Ready to explore St. Vincent and the Grenadines in a whole new way? eScoot Rentals, your ride to freedom, fun, and adventure. Whether you're a visitor or a local on the go, we've got the perfect ride just for you. Want to ride? eScoot Rentals is available to drop off your deliveries. Eco-friendly, easy to use, and affordable. No traffic, no hassle, just pure vibes. Book your scooter today and ride your own adventure with eScoot Rentals. Hey, wanna ride?
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way. Super 6 a bigger jackpot game.
$345,000. That's the Super 6 jackpot for Friday, March 27th. It's $345,000.
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way. Super 6 a bigger jackpot game.
All right, we are here at the Diamond Track, so Vincent Beache Stadium, as we prepare for the first event. Yes, so welcome to the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium for the 11th St. Vincent and the Grenadines Community College Sports Athletics event. And we are coming to you compliments the National Lotteries Authority, East Caribbean Group of Companies, French Vera and the Bay Hill News Network, Team Athletics SVG and VC3, and the Royal St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Force, KFC, and Sports Science and Cape Workers, and individuals Arrington Bergin, Shannon Jacobs, and Ronaldo Franklin. There are 5 divisions represented today in the Division of Technical and Vocational Education, Sports Sciences, the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, the Division of Nursing Education, the Division of Teacher Education, and a number of local track and field clubs in the High Performance, That Sports Club, Mustang, Excel Sports Club, participating in this, the 11th year of the Community Colleges Athletics Championship. It's a lovely day here at the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium. We have had 2 wonderful days already. Wednesday was the inter-primary athletics championship. Yesterday we saw the division of the inter-secondary schools championship, and today the turn of the college. Wednesday the Kingston Prep School running away with the championship. They were the defending champions, and Georgetown Secondary was second, and the Canouan Government School third. And in yesterday's activities we saw the Barley Secondary School coming away with the girls division, and in the boys division you had the St. Vincent Grammar School taking top honors. So the stage is set. We await someone from the college to join us so that we can easily identify the various divisions that are taking part. At the present, we are unable to identify them, but there's some 5 divisions should be taking part in the activities for today as we prepare ourselves for the 100 meters semifinals in both the male and female division. So, sprinkling of spectators around, and perhaps not anticipating the same crowd that we had on Wednesday and Thursday, but for the lovers of athletics, we anticipate quite a few persons still to be here with us, and we know that there is also a lot of following on social media. And for persons who are at home, you follow us on the VC3 network, supporting sports, culture and education. So the announcer there identifying the individuals who will be taking part, and from our vantage point here, we are unable to do so as we await on the official from the community college to assist us. And while we have the track events, we will also have some field events in the high jump, the shot put, and the long jump. So those are some of the field events to take place here at the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium. And in the foreground we can see the Kingshill Forest Reserve, one of the oldest forest reserve in the Western Hemisphere, and nice backdrops, lovely houses, and lots of greenery, testimony to the weather, the rain. But today we are not interrupted but a wonderful day. There's a cooling breeze blowing across the ground, so in some instances the athletes will get the assistance. Coming on the eastern straight will be running into the wind. The western side of the ground, the wind would be on their backs. So it's lovely surroundings, and the crowd actually growing. So very soon we'll have the first activity of the day in the 100 meters female and male semi-final. So the announcements have been made, and there is a call for athletes to report to the call room. So the track and field event for today will culminate the college's 7-month-long sports program, and had a series of activities leading up to the final day of the program. There was volleyball, netball, football, cricket, to name quite a few of the activities that have taken part and have taken place. So some of the activities to come would be the 100 meters female and male semifinals. So too in the male division. There is the high jump in the female finals, the 400 meters, both male and female. There's a shot put, and there's a 1500 meters, both male and females, and long jump. There's the 200 meters semi-finals, the shot put finals, the 4x200 meters finals, both male and female, 60 meters semi-finals in the both male and female category, as well as in the male and female triple jump. And there will be a break for lunch before we get back into the high jump finals, the 100 meters finals, male and female, the 800 meters finals, both male and female, the 4x100 meters, the long jump, the 200 meters finals, the 1x2x400 meters medley relay, and the 4x100 meters invitational event, 60 meters female final, and males, the 4x400 meters final in both male and female category. So lots of activities to come, and we anticipate a keenly contested competition. So we await those events. There are some records that are up that hoping that they can be broken. In the 1500 meters females, the record was set by Kizian John in 2025 in a time of 5 minutes 20.04 seconds. In the male division, Malachi Nero set that record in 2023 of 4 minutes 17.27 seconds. And in the high jump, Odisha John and Amaya Edwards of 1.50 meters. In the 100 meters female division, Daria Matthias and Grenisha Thomas set the record in 2022 or 12.12 seconds. In the male, Jamar Sanders in 2025 in a time of 10.56 seconds. So lots of records on show. Can any of these be broken today? We wait to see. And athletes, they are getting into their respective positions, and they are going to be represented, so we can see 1, in lane 1. So here we have it. In lane 1, Garcia Legend Woods, Sports Sciences. Lane 2, DAGS. That's the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. And in lane 3, also athlete from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. Lane 4, the Division of Technical and Vocational Education. In lane 5, Amaya Edwards of Sports Sciences. Received Byron of the Nursing Division in lane 6. Nikoyan Thomas of the Nursing Education in lane 7. And in lane 8, the Mustang Track Club. So, 1, Sports Sciences in 1 and 5. And it's DAGS, the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies in lanes 2 and 3. 7 and 6 and 7, Nursing Education, Mustang Track Club in 8. So we try to familiarize ourselves with the colors. So that the starters ready for the first activity of today. Let's see. So that the starters ready. There they go into the 100 meters finals, and away. Let's see the technical and vocational education making a way out, and on the outside here is the Mustang athlete making a way to the top. And so it looks like Mustang Track Club taking the 100 meters there. They are invitational as we look at them once again. The Mustang on the outside, lane number 8, runs away with it rather easily. There's a tussle for second position, and I think that will have to be a photo finish. I'm not going to call that. So that completes the first activity. And in the second semi-final, woman 100 meters dash, Adriana Miller of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies in lane 1. Brianna Ashton, Nursing Education in lane 2. Vernisha Woods, or Teacher Education, lane 3. Kiara Sandy of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies in lane 4. Nima Nesbitt of Sports Sciences in lane 5. Melissa Robinson of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies in lane 6. Dana Boynes, Nursing Education, lane 7. Zikisha Kelly, Sports Sciences in lane 8. And so it's DAGS, Nursing Education, Teacher Education, DAGS, Sports Sciences, DAGS, Nursing Education, and Sports Sciences. And so we are in for the second lineup. So athletes look rather relaxed. So we can see DAGS year 2 on the back of athlete shirts. So Just getting into the colors. Neon. So we await the start of this, the second semi-final in the female category. So they are at the starting blocks, just waiting on the instructions. So we wait for the start of the heat number 2 as they get themselves ready. Set, and they are off and going. And so the race is off. Let's see if the athlete in lane 4 and lane 3 powering her way to the front. There's a good race on the outside coming there. Who's it? And she would nip that in lane 8. And I think that Sports Science is coming through there with some power and really copying it. Look at it here. Carrier number 17, and just simply run away with that. It looks like DAGS, the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, coming in second. It athlete in lane 4, lane 5 is third. So that complete the female division of the heats. So it's Keisha Kelly of Sports Sciences, number 1. Kiara Sandy of the Division of Arts and General Studies, lane 2. And in third, Nima Nesbitt of Sports Sciences, third. So we now shift our attention now to the boys in heat 1. So this promises to be a keenly contested event. In lane 1, there's Roy Kwame of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. Jonte Olivier in lane 2, Sports Sciences. Darren Morgan Jeffers of High Performance in lane 3. Giovanni Jacobs of Excel in lane 4. Delron Delplesh in lane 5 of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. So all is not yet ready, as the athletes, they are in a relaxing mood. So we still await the listing of the various divisions and names to be represented. So the athletes are now stepping forward and getting there ready for the first heat in the male division semi-final. So on the mark, set, and they all go. And the race is off. Let's see as they burst into the home stretch. It's the athlete in lane 1. It's We've got Del Plesh on the outside. As he simply ran away with that. And in an unofficial time of 10.6 seconds there. And look at it. He looks to his left, saw it. And it appears the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies doing quite a bit of damage there. And copying the first 3 or so places, and so we wait for the official results. So upcoming is the heat number 2. So Del Plesh in 1. So AJ Del Plesh of Sports Sciences taking the first spot. And Darren Jeffers Morgan of High Performance coming in at number 2 with a time of 10.92 seconds. So heat 2 of the male division has been announced, and Delron Del Plesh of Sports Sciences coming in 3rd. So the Del Plesh is placed. There's the AJ Del Plesh in number 1. High Performance in Darren Morgan Jeffers and in position number 2, and Delron Del Plesh of Sports Sciences copying the 3rd position, with Desroy Kwame of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies taking 4th position. As for viewers listening, you can look and see in the 5th position is Zimroy Hunt of the Technical and Vocational Education. Zimroy Hunt in 6th of the Technical and Vocational Education. John T. Olivier of Sports Sciences 7th. So we now turn our attention to the second event in the male semifinals, 100 meters. So the athletes getting themselves ready. They're at the starters order. So Judd Baker of the Dags in lane 1, Kazim James, and that's a foul start there. Someone moving a little too quickly. In lane 2 of the technical division, in lane 2, in lane 3, Romano Hector, Sports Sciences, 4, Romario Horn of Mustang Track Club, Andros then in lane 5 of Chatouillet Track Club, Isaiah Huggins Technical Division in Lane 6. Lane 7, Jadel Hector of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, and Diego Barker of It That Academy. Second heat of the day for in the males division. So things are going along rather smoothly. And so they are the starters order set, and there they go. Let's see as they race into the home stretch here. It's a good keen tussle coming through. It's a tussle. Let's look. The athlete in lane 7, he catches that, taking the first position. I think lane 5 should be in second position. And let's look at it. A powerful run there. Indeed. And it is comfortable win for that athlete in lane 7. Just ahead of the rest. Lane 5 following. And looks like lane 4 or 3 getting into the third position. We'll get the results officially in a while. It looks like Jadel Hector, who had taken the number 1 position. And for those who have been following the sport, Jadel Hector also plays football. Looks like Denny of Chatouillet Sports Club taking number 2 position, and James and in third. So that completes the semifinals in the 100 meters, and the attention will now shift to the 400 meters in both the male and female category, and this will be the final. Sometime this afternoon we are going to have the 100 meters finals, so the athletes would have enough time to rest and recuperate, and so attention will now focus on the 400 meters, just about 2 laps around the park. So you're not missing any action as yet. You can see the officials just about organizing to get the equipment in the respective positions. So we are witnessing the community college track and field event, the final of the athletics program for 2026. Still awaiting the start of the 400 meters.
This Friday, March 27th, you can realize your dreams with a lotto jackpot of $955,000. Your dream vacation, a university degree, that new ride, your new house can all suddenly be within your reach. What a little lotto can do. It's $955,000. This Friday, March 27th. You have to be in it to win it.
Are you ready to explore St. Vincent and the Grenadines in a whole new way? E-Scoot Rentals, your ride to freedom, fun, and adventure. Whether you're a visitor or a local on the go, we've got the perfect ride just for you. Want to ride? E-Scoot Rentals is available to drop off your deliveries. Eco-friendly, easy to use, and affordable. No traffic, no hassle, just pure vibes. Book your scooter today and ride your own adventure with E-Scoot Rentals. Hey, wanna ride?
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way. Svgcc and bigger jackpot game.
$345,000. That's the Svgcc jackpot for Friday, March 27th. It's $345,000.
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way. Svgcc and bigger jackpot game.
So welcome back to the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium, and we are moving into the 400-meter finals, females, and in this category I'll give you the starters. And in the final one, in lane 1, Jaden Edwards Barry of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. Lane 2, Casey Robinson, Sports Sciences. In lane 3, Zakisha Kelly of Sports Sciences. In lane 4, Vernisha Woods of the Teachers Division. Lane 5, Vonnie Hill of the Nursing Division. Lane 6, Nyana Burke of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, commonly referred to as DAGS. Lane 7, Runil Peters, Nursing Division. Lane 8, J. Thomas of the Nursing Division. And those are the finalists of the women's 400 meters. And as you would see, they are at the starting orders and waiting the instructions from the starter. So the athletes, they are taking their instructions now from the official starter. It's just ensuring everything is in order. Athletes look rather relaxed. Just at their starting blocks. So we are on the marks. Stay on the marks. Set. There they go. And they are off and running. I think there's a bit of false start in this, the 400 meters. Rather slowly getting away as we look around. Let's see. It looks like Svgcc Kelly, who is making her way up to the front, trying to set the pace here. Just about 2 laps as they are making their way around the track in this 400 meters. And it's like Sports Science is in first. Still looking at that athlete on the inside. That's Barry Edwards of Dags. And she's in lane 3. That's Svgcc. Lane 2 is Casey Robinson. And as she makes her way around, Keisha crosses the finish line now. And Svgcc Kelly completing that, followed by Edwards. And it looks like Casey Robinson in third there in the female 400 meters finals. So it's taking the first 3 position there. Svgcc Kelly of Sports Sciences in first. Jaden Barry Edwards of the Division of Arts Sciences and General Studies in second. And Casey Robinson of Sports Sciences coming in third in this the final of the 400 meters female division. And we shift our attention now to the males. And in the male division, the finals in lane 1. It's going to be Jubril Olivier. Lane 2, Omani Cupid. In lane 2. Lane 3, Kareem Clark. Lane 4, Ezran Sam. Lane 5, Jod Baker. Lane 6, Romal James. Lane number 7, Giovanni Jacobs. And in lane 8, Romano Hector. And that's the starting lineup. So we have Sports Sciences, DAGS, Sports Sciences, Excel, DAGS, High Performance, Excel, Sports Sciences. So that's the representation for this, the final of the boys on the men's 400 meters dash. Certainly they have shifted around. In lane 1 would be Clark, lane 2 Baker, lane 3 Olivier, lane 4 Jacobs, lane 5 Sam, lane 6 James, lane 7 Cupid, and in lane 8 Hector. So they are on the marks. So they're on the marks. Set. And they're off and running. In this, the 400 meters. In lane 8, we see Hector. It's Cupid in lane 7. And good strides going around the curve as they hit onto the eastern straight. And still going nicely along. Striding, some good strides there from Hector on the outside. But there's some movement on the inside as they come around the bend. And looking into the home stretch, it's Sports Sciences. This going to be a good movement. Sports Sciences in lane 2. It's Baker. It's got tussle here for the finishing line. It's a tussle and just about the athlete there in lane 1, just ahead of the athlete in lane 2. And in lane 1 was Clark. Lane 2 would be Baker. Let's look at it again. Just managing to hang on there. Lane 3, lane 2. In fact, lane 2. In lane 3 was Olivier. And in lane 2, coming in third, there is Baker. So we wait for the official results. So at the completion of the 400 meters, our attention will now shift to the 1500 meters. So the high jump taking place, the final of the high jump on the far side. Trying to identify the women high jump in the finals. So in the 1500 meter category, and let's see those who will be representing in the women finals of these 1500 meters. And so you're not missing the action on the track itself, but there's some field events, the high jump, female high jump on the far side. Let's see. Just clearing that there, the athlete from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. do not have the listing of the names of the finalists. So it's certainly a different listing to what we have had printed here for the finals. So there they go. They're off and running. And this would be a scratch race. And so they're going around rather slowly. And this is the 1500 meters female finals. So, slow start. So there they go, going rather nicely along. So they go around that, come around the curve at the northern end and hit into the straight on the western side, still going. And I think she's going at a good canter. I hope she can maintain that. There are about 3 more laps to go as they go around that bend at the southern end of the ground before hitting into the straight on the eastern side. Still going nicely along, looks over her shoulder to see who is her nearest rival. And she continues to go along at a steady pace. The others are some distance back, good 15 meters back. The person in second place, she comes around that approach the northern curve for the second time. And the length is gradually widening as she continues to go along rather nicely. At this present moment, really no competition, but we'll wait to see as she approaches the northern curve into the straight here on the western side, still looking rather relaxed. So it's still going along nicely. Still going along nicely. Two more laps to go. And she continues to go along rather smoothly. Certainly breathing nicely, not showing any signs of exertion. Again, she glances over her shoulder, but she goes along real steadily here. Looks like the athlete from the Division of Technical and Vocational Education as she approached that eastern side once again. Still going rather nicely, slows her pace a bit, looks back, and the second place is way back. And in fact, some athletes are now in walking. As we see the athlete there from the Division of Technical and Vocational Education, easily out front, making steady progress. And again, she looks back, checks to see where second place is. And that should be over about 100 meters back or more. And she continues to go along very nicely. Yes, she'll have one lap to go at the completion of this one. But she's still going steadily along. Really going along nicely here. And we can see the second place now still coming along steadily, but she's about some 50 meters back. As she goes past us here for the final time, the bell goes, so she has one lap to go. And she would want to make this strong. In fact, she's lapping one of the athletes here. And I think it's from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. We'll get that clarified as we can see the Division of Technical Vocational Education. Looks like going along. Now she hits into the, coming around to hit the Eastern Straight. Really moving along nicely. She looks back, but she continues to go along. I don't think at this stage there's any competition, and she should cop this title very easily once she continues to the very end. Again, she looks back and plods along. So she approaches the northern end. Hands goes to her hips, perhaps showing some sign of exertion, but she continues to go along. As she comes around the northern curve, just about releasing her hands, and then she will hit into the home stretch. Let's see if she'll have enough energy to make a sprint for the finishing line. But she continues to go along steadily, and she recognizes that hey, no one can really overtake me at this stage. As she comes around the curve, still going along, and this is all sewed up, and she's still going along very steadily as she approaches the finish line. Still going, still have enough energy to put a bit. Now she slows, and I think he has taken a toll. Now she would walk to the finish line, and now she goes across the line and shows that she finishes first. And we can see the second place coming along rather steadily, some distance back, and she has enough energy as she crosses the finish line in position number 2. And here is the number 3 athlete coming around now the northern curve to hit the home stretch. And it's good perseverance. We are not going to see the sort of energy that we saw in the secondary school. Yes, the athlete there holding the right hip, but she's not giving up. She's plodding along. And there we are. Continue to go, and it's wonderful to see the athletes finishing here at the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium in the college championship. And she's just about pulling up, saw the line, but now she goes across the finishing line, ensuring that she finishes. And congratulations to the athletes. And I think finishing at about number 3. And here is the athlete still holding on to that right hip, but not giving up as she comes around the curve. And she's encouraged to continue. And she continues to go along, not giving up. She's asked, she's urged to keep going, keep going, keep going. And so this is the female final of the 1500 meters. Still going. Still going. Upon the completion of the female 1500, our attention will shift to the boys. She is, as she comes around that northern curve. It will be the final time for her. She's still asked. She's still asked to continue. And she's going along. Really not giving up, and this is good. She comes around the curve now into the home stretch, and she's still going. She's still going, and she's been urged to the finishing line, and she's really steadily going, and this is a good sign. She's persevered, and now she approaches the finish line, just about crossing it now. And congratulations, and the crowd cheers. And certainly it's very good to see this sort of support given here in the 1500 meters. And so attention now would focus now on the males. Seems to have a large group for the males in the 1500 meters. So, in the male 1500 meters, you have Joshua Warren in lane 1, Devon Ford, lane 2, Joshua Prescott, lane 3, all in the technical division category. Lane 4, Java Wilkes of Sports Sciences, lane 5, also Terence Olivier of Sports Sciences. 6, Chris Olivier, Technical Division. Lane 7, Morvello Dean of the Nursing Education. Leon Brown of Sports Sciences in lane 8. Omani Cupid of the DAGs in lane 8. In lane 9, and Brad Lohman for lane 10. But unfortunately, we have 8 lanes. So they would have to be bunched together. So 1500 meters. All right, but we're going to have a break for the medal presentation.
In second place, we have, in a very close contest for the first position, second place, we had Jubil Oliver of Sports Sciences in a time of 49.67.
Put your hands together for second place winner.
And then the winner, Kareem Clark, Sports Sciences, 49.61. Holding off the challenge from Jubil Oliver at the finishing line.
Yeah, brilliant race, brilliant race. Well done, gentlemen, well done. Put your hands together for the winners. 400 meters finalists. And the winners, Clark, Olivier, and Baker. Yeah, presentation ceremony done. 1,500 males on the track. 1,500.
So there we go in the male division. As they go, come around the curve. So they're striding very nicely along, grouped together. Not any distance, great distance separating them at this particular moment. So there they go, good strides there from this athlete, the hands working well. And there is Dags in second position. Looks like Omani Cupid. And you could see another one from Dags just moving into third. So they're still going along pretty smoothly. Very nice, good strides here as they come around. They're not on curve. They're still. So they're still striding, and the athlete out front really going nicely. Some 2 laps to go. So this is going to be a pretty keen contest. He looks rather relaxed and good strides. Hands working nicely as he goes around that southern curve. And before turning onto that eastern straight. Okay, steady running here in the males 1500 meters. Still going along nicely. Still going along nicely. He has maintained the lead from the outset as he comes around the bend. And they're still striding along nicely. Still going along. But 1 lap to go. So he's still maintaining the lead here. Certainly looks relaxed. Certainly looks as if he has enough remaining. I think he's just about increasing the pace. It's long legs, good strides. The hands working very nicely. And it's going to be pretty interesting as they come around that northern curve for the final time before hitting into the home stretch. So again, he's striding away. And it is about 10 meters back is the second place, who is just ahead of third and fourth as they come and hit into the home stretch. He begins to lengthen those strides, turns around the corner, hits into the home stretch, and he begins to lengthen his strides, still pumping his way to the front. And as you see, third, and there's a move here by the technical and vocational education. There's a race for second place as he exactly his technical vocation seemed to copy it. And good race here by that athlete from the Division of Arts Sciences and General Studies. Contention. And again, the race is still off as they look for 5th and 6th, 7th position. There is a burst of energy here. And there's Kazim James from the technical division. So we wait for the official results. And still an athlete is walking at this present moment, has certainly run out of steam and is walking around on that eastern side trying to make the finish line. Still has quite some distance to go, but certainly does not have the energy to push on. Pretty warm on the outside, yet there is a breeze. So following the 1500 meters, it would be the 200 meters semifinals in both the male and female division. Athlete here from the nursing division, it looks like. Alright, so he now starts chipping away as he been urged to go to make it to the finish line. Finally goes across the finishing line, and much to the cheers of this appreciative crowd here at the Diamond Track. So, as we look, we can see some high jump taking place, and then our attention will shift to the 200 meters. So there's a call for the athletes for the 200 meters semifinals. Looking at the athlete, looking to go over the bar, a failed attempt. And it's being replaced, so she'll have another try. So in lane 1, in the heat 1 of the female division, in the 200 meters dash, lane 1, Renelle Peters of the nursing education, lane 2, Sakisha Kelly of the sports sciences program, lane 3, Brianna Ashton, lane 4, Ikea Diamond, lane 5, Zebedee Brown of nursing education, lane 6, Julia Hoyt, technical division, lane 7, Delania Kittles, in lane 8, Jaden Edwards Barry of the division of arts, sciences and general studies. And so the nursing education, sports division, technical division and the division of arts, sciences and general studies represented here in heat 1 in the semi-final of the female 200 meters. So we see the females now making their way to the starting lineup. So there we have it. Well, Giselle Joe, she has been taken out, and in comes Kea Diamond. So Kea Diamond of Sports Sciences replaces Joe. So in lane 1, it's nursing education, lane 2, sports sciences, lane 3, nursing education, lane 4, sports sciences, lane 5, nursing education, lane 6 and 7, the technical division, and in lane 8, DAGS, that's the division of arts, sciences and general studies. after this. So the officials just ensuring everything is in order, as we have as nursing education, sports sciences, and looking for the athletes there for lane 4 from sports sciences. So that looks like an absent leg. They are at the starter's order and set. So I think the one they will have to beat here would be Svgcc Kelly. I have the sports sciences division. And there they go. And this the 200 meters. And Dags are on the outside in Edwards Barry as they come around the bend. And we can see Kelly now making a move on the inside. And she's really running away with it. It's Kelly. It's Kelly on the inside, but it's Edwards on the outside. Kelly will take it. Kelly does so too. Now, Edwards takes it, and Hoyt there of the technical division, copying third position. So Svgcc Kelly coming away there in number 1 position. Look at her on the inside, striding in lane 2, and in lane 8, Jaden Barry, Edwards Barry, and in lane number 7. There is the Lanya Kittels of the technical division. And we now have some, I think we go to medal presentations before we continue with heat number 2.
Venetia Wood. Lane 2, TL Aboard,
So,
Mustang Track Club. Lane 3, Nicoyan Thomas, Nursing Division. Lane 4, Antonia Haynes, Sports Science. Lane 5.
Lane 2, in heat number 2 for the female, it's Venetia Wood of Teacher Division. Lane 2, TL Aboard, Mustang Track Club. Lane 3, Nicoyan Thomas of the Nursing Division. Lane 4, Antonia Haynes of the Sports Division. Dana Bowens, Lane 5, Nursing Division. Rain Brown of Dags. Zonesi Brown, also of Dags. And Kiara Sandy of Dags. So there's a missing athlete. There they go, set. And they're off. And this is the second female heat, semi-final. Let's see the teacher division on the inside, but she has the one on the outside to contend with. This is a good race. Teacher education in lane 1. And really bursting down the track. She's really running there. That's Venetia Woods. Woods will take this easily. And she does so now. That's Woods in first position. Kiara Sandy second. And there it is. Antonia Haynes of Sports Sciences coming in third in this division. So Woods of the teacher division copying the first position. Let's look at the replay. Good strides. And powering her way home comfortably. And second place that taken by Sandy, and fourth would be Haynes. Third would be Haynes in the fourth lane.
Maxwell O'Gara from the nursing division in third place.
Come on, Miss O'Gara.
And in second place, again from the nursing division, a time of 7 minutes 41 seconds, Alencia Mayers.
Miss Mayers, nursing division. Now podium, they're looking pretty well.
And the winner from the division of technical and vocational education, Aliyah Corridor, in a time of 7 minutes 22 seconds. She is the victor.
Yeah, 1,500 meters winners. Put your hand together for the ladies on the podium.
That's well done to all the ladies. We now have the medalists for the male 1,500 meter final. And in third position from the Sports Sciences program in a time of 4 minutes 47.60 seconds, Leon Brown. Leon Brown in third position. Close tussle at the end between Brown and Ford. They were separated by only 12 100ths of a second. And Ford in second position, Devin Ford from the Division of Technical and Vocational Education, nudging out Leon Brown at the end to gain the silver medal. And the winner, comfortably doing so, from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, winning in a time of 4 minutes 46.01 seconds, Omani Cupid.
Yeah. Put your hands together for the gentlemen on the podium. Yeah, man. Big up all yourself. Big effort. Big up all yourselves. Heat number 1. Males. 200 meters.
In the male category, and in lane 1, Andros Denny of Chatouilles Track Club. Lane 2, Darren Morgan Jeffers, High Performance. Lane 3, Judd Baker of DAGS. Lane 4 is Jeffy Durham of Technical Division. Gabriel Jackson in lane 5 of Teachers Division. Lane 6, Kesrick Garrick of Sports Sciences. Jadel Hector in lane 7 of DAGS. And in lane 8, Delron Delplesh of Sports Sciences. And that's the starting lineup for Heat 1 of the men's 200 meters. So I think the teacher education rep is missing. So they are at the starters block. Set. And they are off and running for this, the first heat in the male division. Let's see as they come around the curve to hit into the home stretch. Let's see. It's going to be Sports Sciences, High Performance. High Performance look to be running away with it. In fact, he's been nipped on the outside. Yeah. Looks like Garrick there from the Sports Sciences. And let's look at the finishing number 7 in Hector. Taking that, the first place there, Jadel Hector of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. And there is Darren Morgan Jeffers of High Performance in lane 2, coming in second. So attention now will shift to the second heat of the male 200 meters. Lane 1 is Trevon Sylvan, Jonte Olivier lane 2, Jubrel Olivier lane 3, Diego Barker of lane 4, Giovanni Jacobs 5, Isaiah Huggins 6, AJ Delplesh 7, Ezran Sam in lane 8. So we wait for the starters, and after the 200 meters, we'll have the final of the 4x200 meters in both the male and female category, to be followed by the 60 meters semifinals and in the male and female triple jump. So the athletes, they are already warming up. So the one you'll to beat would be AJ Delplesh of Sports Sciences. He will be in lane number 2. Also, eyes would be on Trevor Morgan of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. And certainly with the best finishing time in the semifinals. AJ Delplesh with a time of 22.64. Sylvan a time of 22.98. So it's going to be pretty interesting. So there are the starters blocks. Quite a few athletes here missing. But certainly there's AJ Delplesh on the far side, lane 7. Ezran Sam of Excel Track Club in lane 8. Set. And they're off and running. So let's see. As they come around the bend, AJ Delplesh looking to separate himself from the others. It's AJ Delplesh. It's on the inside. Let's see who he has coming with him. Yeah, but AJ Delplesh seems to be running away with it. He looks rather comfortable indeed. Does so now. And there is the athlete in lane 3 in Jubril Olivier of Sports Sciences coming in second. And AJ Delplesh had that all in his grasp and just comfortably running away from the others. Let's look at him. AJ Delplesh here of Sports Sciences. Crossing the line. And in lane 1, it's Sylvan who had to settle for third. So that's completes the heat number 2 in the main 200 meters. And so attention will now shift to the 4x200 meters. And on the field side, there would be the shot put female finals. And final of the 4x200 meters. So they wait for the officials. So in this division, it's going to be high performance. In lane 1, there was the Sports Sciences in lane 2. In lane 3, also Sports Sciences. Lane 4 would be the Technical Division. Lane 6, the Nursing Division. Lane 5, the Nursing Division. And in lane 6, the Nursing, the Teacher Division. And lane 7 would be DAGs. So there's a call for the athletes for the 4x200 meters to report to the call room.
This Friday, March 20th. This Friday, March 27th, you can realize your dreams with a lotto jackpot of $955,000. Your dream vacation, a university degree, that you ride, your new house can all suddenly be within your reach. What a little lotto can do. It's $955,000. This Friday, March 27th. You have to be in it to win it.
Are you ready to explore St. Vincent and the Grenadines in a whole new way? E-Scoot Rentals, your ride to freedom, fun, and adventure. Whether you're a visitor or a local on the go, we've got the perfect ride just for you. Wanna ride? E-Scoot Rentals is available to drop off your deliveries. Eco-friendly, easy to use, and affordable. No traffic, no hassle, just pure vibes. Book your scooter today and ride your own adventure with E-Scoot Rentals. Hey, wanna ride?
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way, Super 6 a bigger jackpot game.
$345,000. That's the Super 6 jackpot for Friday, March 27th. It's $345,000.
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way, Super 6 a bigger jackpot game.
Elizabeth. In second position, clearing a height of 1.45 meters, from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, Kiana Bailey. And with a new meet record, clearing a height of 1.55 meters, the top indoor national female athlete, we have Amaya Edwards from the Sports Sciences program. Thank you very much, Dr. Rockstar Maloney. Thank you very much to the athletes. Excellent performance with a new record in the high jump, Amaya Edwards.
By 200 meters semifinals. Finals in the female and male division. As you can see, the athletes now making their way to their respective places. And in this category, it's high performance. In lane 1, lane 2, sports sciences. Lane 3, also sports sciences. Lane 4, technical division. Lane 5, nursing division. Lane 6, the teacher division. And in lane 7, DAGs. And so 4 by 200 meters. So there we have it. So athletes are now at the starting lineup for this, the 4 by 200 meters, and 4 by 200 meters females finals. They are on the mark. Set. And there they go. Off they go. And we can see Dags on the outside looking to make an early statement. It's going to be pretty interesting. As they come around the curve, it's still Dags in lane 7. You have some competition coming through for the first handover. And it's still Dags on the far side. Now for the handover. This is going to be a pretty interesting race. So in lane 2, it's Sports Sciences. Sports Sciences now coming around the curve, looking to set the record straight. It's Sports Sciences, but it's Dags on the outside in lane 7. In lane 4, it's Technical Division. Right for the handover, and again, there they go. Lane 1. It's High Performance. Sports Sciences. Dags making a move. Dags making a move. Dags is coming through for the next handover. Powerful run here for the second handover, and Dags motos on. Sports Sciences in hot pursuit. These two have set the pace as they come for the final handover. It's still Dags, Sports Sciences, Dags, Sports Sciences, and the race is off. The race is off as Dags tips the line. Sports Sciences in second, and who will settle for third? It looks like the Technical Division and some distance back. And so that's complete the activities there. Looks like Dags taking first position, followed by Sports Sciences. And it looked like the Technical Division in third, but Teachers not giving up, making their way to the finishing line. In an unofficial time, who they'll now hand over. Teachers way back, and so good run there by Dags. But Teachers Education, as you can see, just about everyone cheering them on. And it's really not all about winning, but to really participate and to enjoy themselves. And they're just about finishing. She's striding nicely. She will get there. And approaches the finish line now to a loud cheers. And she does so now. So it's Dags first, Sports Sciences second. And being quickly erased. So the attention will now shift to the men. 4 by 200 meters. So in lane 1 will be Dags. In lane 2, the Technical Division. Lane 3, Sports Sciences. Lane 4, the Teacher Division. Lane 5, Nursing Division. Lane 6, Sports Sciences. And in lane 7 would be High Performance. So this promises to be a good race. So they have made some adjustments. Is it? High Performance should be in lane 7. So it's a 4 by 200 meters male. So we await the starters. And following the 4 by 200 meters, we'll go to the 60 meters finals. Still awaiting the completion. We do have some field events taking place in the shot put category. The finals of the female shot put. That's a distance of 3.7 meters, 3.57 meters. That's through. Still awaiting the start of this lineup. Look across to the throws there. Still awaiting the start of this division, as we can see the female shot put finals there, and we wait to see the distance there. Officials just about taking the measurements. So with the long jump taking place, a number of activities going on, track and field events here in the Community College 11th Athletics Championship. Still awaiting the distance of that throw. Still waiting the 4x200 meters male, and it's having the long jump and shot put going on simultaneously. So they're at the starting lineup. So there we see it. DAGs in lane 1, technical division in lane 2, sports sciences lane 3, 4 teachers division, lane 5 the nursing division, lane 6 sports sciences, and in lane 7 high performance. There they go. 4x200 meters. Like sports sciences looking to dominate. Technical division is there, so too is DAGs. As the race for the first handover, it's sports sciences ahead. DAGs in second position for the handover. So sports sciences are away very early. DAGs coming along, and they are really motoring on. It's sports sciences. DAGs on the inside as they head for the second handover. But DAGs is coming back with a vengeance. DAGs goes across him now for the next handover. They do so now, and the race is off. So it's DAGs and sports sciences. This is going to be pretty interesting. And it looks like AJ Del Pleasure having a chat there with him. But it's going to be interesting as they come for the final handover. It's now Sports Sciences motoring into the lead. Perhaps saying to the athlete there. So Sports Sciences gets it. And off they go as they race towards the home stretch. Sports Sciences out front, but Dag's not going to give up. It's not going to be easy picking. It's Dags as they come around the bend. The race is off. It's pumping for home, but Sports Sciences is holding on. Dags is motoring. This could be them. And it's certainly a wonderful run there by the athlete there from Dags. And I am not going to call that. The officials would have to do so. Certainly looks like a photo finish. But a tremendous race there from the athlete from Dags. Let's look at it again. Just about here. And it's very, very close indeed.
Both athletes only separated by 500ths of a second.
What a race, what a race, what a race. That's what we're talking about. Come on, man.
So we wait for the results. Then our attention would shift to the 60 meters dash in semifinals. So in semifinal 1, it's going to be Julia Hoyt of the technical division in lane 2. Amaya Edwards in lane 3 of Sports Sciences. Taylor Board of Mustang Track Club in lane 4. Garcia Ledgerwood of Sports Sciences in lane 5. Nana Burke of Dags in lane 6. And Unique Boyens of Sports Sciences in lane 7. So that would be the starting lineup of semi-final 1, heat 1 in the female division. Following the females would be the turn of the males. So there's a call for the athletes there for the 60 meters. So we're still awaiting the starting lineup in the 60 meters dash. And while we wait, the shot put and triple jump that are taking place. See the officials out at the triple jump area. So there we have a view of the shot put also taking place, the final. Here we have that. So that's a legal throw. It's 4.10 meters.
Still missing.
And another throw. Let's see the distance as compared to the previous.
Their way to the podium. One of you who ran the 4x200 meter race.
So we now move towards the medal presentation for the events that took place just a short while ago as we go towards the presentation.
All right, everyone is there. All right, so we now have the medals being presented for the 4x200 meters relay races, male and female. At this time, we'll start with the female race. And the medals will be presented by the marketing and communications officer for the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Community College, Ms. Afia James Clark. So in third position, in the female 4x200 meter relay, we had the Technical and Vocational Education Division. Give it up for the athletes from the DTVE, the female team in third position. Bronze medalist in this event. Nobody from Technical is here? I'm not hearing any noise. Yes, well done. And then we have in second position with the silver medal, the Sports Sciences program. Third place had a time of 2 minutes 10.36 seconds. Sports Science is 1 minute 57.74 seconds. And the winner of the girls 4x200 meter relay, the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, in a time of 1 minute 54.63 seconds. Excellent performance by the female athletes. Now it's the turn of the males for the 4x200 meter relay. In third position in a time of 1 minute 50.93 seconds, the Division of Technical and Vocational Education. Come on, make some noise for technical. With the bronze medal. In second position with a time of 1 minute 36.98 seconds, only edged out by 0.05 of a second. We have the Sports Sciences program. And edging it out at the line by 0.05 of a second. In first position with a time of 1 minute 36.93 seconds, the Division of Arts, Sciences, and General Studies. Wonderful run at the end there by both athletes.
So you have just witnessed the medal presentation, and we now shift our attention to the 60 meters and 60 meter dash, and it's going to be semifinals. So in the first heat 1, it's Julia White in lane 2, Amaya Edwards in lane 3, Taylor Board lane 4, Garcia Ledgerwood lane 5, Niana Burke lane 6, Unique Bowens in lane 7. So here we have it. Break. Well, it's a little from the printout to what we're getting. So in lane 1, Kamaria Bob, technical division. Julia Hoyt in lane 2 of the technical division. Amaya Edwards, lane 3, sports sciences. Taylor Board, lane 4, Mustang Track Club. Garcia Ledgerwood, lane 5 in sports sciences. Niana Burke, Dags in lane 6. And in lane 7, Unique Bowens. So we have the 60-meter dash. The athletes are at the starters ready. So, judging from the time, we have to look at the athlete there, Taylor Board from Mustang. They're off and they're running. This is sweet. So Mustang pumping away to the early lead. She running away from the pack. She does so. And followed by Sports Sciences, Amaya Edwards. And powered away to the finishing line there. There was Taylor Board of Mustang Club. And let's see. It's Garcia Ledgerwood coming through on third in lane 5. So we now shift our attention to the second heat. Heat 2 will be Rafinique Barber in lane 2, Delania Kittles in lane 3, Kiara Sandy in lane 4, Naima Nesbitt in lane 5, Teresia Simon in lane 6, and Rissy Byron in lane 7. So they are the starters order. Set, and they're off. Let's see. 60 meters. Let's see. Dags, Sports Sciences. And Dags there. Let's look at that. And fourth and fifth. So Dags there and Sports Sciences coming through in second. Technical division there in lane 2, making our way to the third. So that completes the heat for the 60 meters dash female. We shift our attention now to the boys, and this one promises to be far more competitive. And in the heat 1, it's Jeffik Durham in lane 1, Dimitri Walker lane 2, Delron Delplesh lane 3, AJ Delplesh lane 4, Andres Denny lane 5, Romario Hector in lane 6, Jadon Trimmingham in lane 7, and Gabriel Jackson in lane 8. So the technical division represented there by Durham as well as Trimmingham. Sports Sciences would be Walker and Delron Delplesh, so too is AJ Delplesh. Denny of Chatouille Sports Club, Hector of Sports Sciences, and Get Jackson of Teacher Division. So, athletes are now getting into their respective positions. So this promises to be a good encounter. AJ Delplesh with the best qualifying time in the preliminaries, 6.99. So he'll be the one to watch. So too is Andres Denny and Delron Delplesh. Denny of Chatouille Sports Club. And Delron Delplesh also of Sports Sciences. So this promises to be a good matchup. So they are at the starter's order. It's ensuring everything is in order. There they go. And they are off and running. It's AJ Delplesh pouring it with very early to the front. Looks like Delron Delplesh right on the left, coming in second, and Chatouille on the right. So let's see the replay. AJ Delplesh, Delron Delplesh, and Denny in second and third respectively. So that completes heat 1 of the 60 meter semifinals. We now shift our attention to heat 2. It's Makic Graves in lane 1 of Excel Sports Club. Diego Barker of It That Academy in lane 2. Kazim James of the technical division. And he'll be the one to look at as well. And Jadel Hector of Dags in lane 4. Desroy Kwame also of Dags in lane 5. In lane 6, Sean Henry Also of Dags. In lane 7, Romario Horn, Mustang Track Club. And Kenron Pierre of Sports Sciences in lane 8. So AJ Delplesh just bettering his preliminary time. Made that in 6.7 seconds. And so too, Delron Delplesh bettering his preliminary time. And he has clocked 6.96. In the preliminaries, he clocked 7.18. So, based on our schedule, there's a proposed lunch break after the semi-final of Heat 1 and 2. But we have to wait on the officials for the guidance. So. So that the starters line up. And there they go. The race is off. And it's Hector. And this is good running there. And it looks like Kazim James just nipping ahead of Hector. But we'll have to take that. There's the Hector and James, the long leg of James. It looks like James and Hector very close, but it looks from here for Kazim James taking it, and Cadel Hector had to settle for second place. Well, we wait for the official results. James, Hector, so that takes right down to the semi-finals of the 60 meters here in the male and female category. So it's AJ Delplesh for Heat 1, capturing the top prize there. 1, second was Delron Delplesh, third was Jadel Hector. And just Denny of Chateau Club coming in fourth. Fifth was Kwame. Sixth was Horn of Mustang, Walker 7. And here Kazim James of the technical vocational education coming through. Technical. Kazim James coming in first, to be followed by, in second position was Cadel Hector. Still waiting on the official results. So a good crowd here at this Vincent Beache Stadium. for the 11th Community College Athletics Championship to complete their sports program of the year. And that will complete the activities of the morning, and we'll have the lunch break scheduled to restart at 1:10, and not far away from that. There we have it for the morning session, and when we come back after lunch, you have the 100 meters final in the male and female categories. So two, the 800 meters, 4x100 meters, and the 200 meters, 1x2x400 meters medley, and the 4x400 meters, 4x100, and the 60 meters final, and the 4x4. Lunch break, there will be the high jump male and female final, finals, the high jump male finals, 100 meters finals, 800 meters male and female, 4x100 meters male and female, the long jump female finals, the 200 meters male and female final, the 1x2x4 medley relay, and that would include a female male female male in the medley, the 4x100 meters invitational event, 60 meters female final, the 60 meters male final, the 4x400 meters male and female finals. That's the schedule lined up for the after lunch break here at the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium in the Community College's 11th Athletics Championship. Just been reliably informed that we are, rather than lunch break, we are going to do the 800 meters in the final of the male and female category. And so we await the starting lineup for the male and female. So in the 800 meters, let's see. In the 800 meters, in lane 1, in lane 2, and it's Venetia Woods of the teacher division. Lane 3, Alencia Mears. In lane 4, Dominique Williams of Dags. Lane 5, Aria Carter of High Performance. Lane 6, J. Thomas, Nursing Education. Niana Burke, Dags, Lane 7, Casey Robinson, Sports Sciences, Lane 8, Rachel Prince, Technical Division 9, Aya Stapleton, High Performance 10, and that makes the matchup there for the athletes for the 800 meters as they gather at the official starting lineup. You can see the officials there assisting them in this encounter. This will be followed by the males. It appears as if quite a few athletes have been missing for this, the 800 meters. So, you could see the official starter just waving, not too sure what he's checking on. So they're on their marks. And there they go. So Technical Division, the Teacher Division is also there. Sports Sciences, DAGs, as they're moving slowly along. So Sports Sciences out front very early, but not at a great pace. And you can see 4 athletes bunched together there. So they're moving along nicely down the Eastern Straight. And you can see Sports Sciences athlete there just going along smoothly. Look like Casey Robinson. Still striding along rather nicely. That's number 21 front of her shirt, and the other 4 still bunched together. But it's Sports Sciences in Robinson who is striding along rather nicely. One lap to go. So it's Sports Sciences out front. So as she comes around the eastern curve once again, the southern curve, makes her way around, the crowd already getting involved. She's comfortably ahead of the others. And certainly making their way into the move. So it's Sports Sciences way out front. As she comes around the northern curve into the home stretch, she's all by herself, going merrily along, and she's just striding and not concerned about what is taking place behind. She's well ahead of the others. So the first place that she will take first. She crosses the finish line just about now. Does so now in about 3 minutes 0.3 seconds, and it's Teacher Education, it looks like, looking to power her into second place, followed by Dags. She crosses the line now, and Robinson Woods in second and Dags in third in terms. So Robinson first, Woods second, as we wait for the athlete here from the technical division to cross the line. Does so now, and it's Mears for nursing division taking third position. So just a replay of the athlete there, Robinson from Sports Sciences. She really took the lead very early and maintained that, just ran away from the others and crossing the finishing line. And it's nursing education who came through in Alencia Mears in third, but Venetia Woods of teacher division copying second place. So our attention now would move to the men 800 meters and the starting lineup. So here we have it. Casey Robinson of Sports Sciences in a time of 3 minutes 0.38 seconds, and the second is Nyana Burke of Dags, and third Prince of the technical division. It's Rachel Prince of the technical division in number 2 and Nyana Burke in number 3. So Robinson 1, Prince 2nd, and Burke 3rd. So there you have it. On your marks, the boys in the men's division, and they're there to go. 800 meters. And you see the athletes there from the sports sciences. So they come around the bend at the far side. So it's a good run here. Let's see. Still good movement here in the 4x100 meters. So good stride here by High Performance, stretching his way out front. We see Dags moving into second. And long legs, long strides, hands moving nicely. Dags moving into a second position, trying to close the gap. But at least there from High Performance, it looks like Simon James, really going along nicely as he turns and into the home stretch. So James will take this for high performance. He's really pumping his way out to the finishing line. Crosses the line now. It's at just about 2 minutes 0.32 seconds. So it's James, Samuel, and Brong in that order. So James, Jemot Sommel from the technical division, and Leon Brong from sports sciences. Well, we're going to have some adjustments. So it's Joshua Prescott of the technical division. So there we have it. Prescott in second, Brong in third. So there you have it. So it's Simon James of High Performance coming in first, followed by Joshua Prescott of the technical, and in third, Leon Brong. Fourth is Darrell Durant of Sports Sciences, and Jemot Sommel of the technical division coming in fifth. So that completes the 800 meters here in the Community College Athletics Championship. And on that far side, we can see the high jump, the finals of the male high jump. Athlete, they're just clearing the bar. So, some interest on that side.
Sports Science and Nicoyan Thomas Nursing Division. Finalists for the 100 meters females. Males, this should be a hot one. Lane 1, Kazem James. Lane 2, Andros Denny Chatoyer. Lane 3, Jadel Hector Dags. Lane 4, AJ Delplesh. Lane 5, Darren Morgan Jeffers, High Performance. Lane 6, Delran Delplesh Dags. Lane 7, Desroy Kwame.
So attention will now shift to the final of the 100 meters.
Horn, Mustang,
and the female and male division. Semifinals took place this morning.
So all
just awaiting the final of the 100 meters in the male and female category, and just in a few minutes we are going to have that, as we just been entertained a little by the music. As you can see, the patrons are just about shaking to the music here, while some are ensuring that the physical man is fed. So we wait for the matchup.
The top of the 100 meters mark, just across the Atlantic. Thirsty water sampling. 100 meters finalists, get yourself ready and report to the call room for your event. That would be the final event before lunch.
So the 100 meters. And the finalists in the female category. In lane 1, Garcia Ledgetwood. In lane 2, Delania Kittels. In lane 3, Tiela Board. Lane 5, Svgcc Kelly. Lane 4, Kiara Sandy in lane 5. Naima Nesbitt in lane 6. Amaya Edwards, lane 7. And Nikoyan Thomas in lane 8. And that's the starting lineup for this matchup in the 100 meters final females, and this will be followed by the males, and I'm sure the males, that would augur well for a very good matchup indeed. Looking at the respective times, you can see Svgcc Kelly, Tiela Board and Kiara Sandy, the three to really keep an eye on. So Garcia Ledgetwood of Sports Sciences, Kittels of the Division of Technical and Vocational Education, Laborde of Mustang Track Club, Svgcc Kelly, Sports Sciences, Kiara Sandy, DAGS, Nesbitt, Sports Sciences, Edwards, Sports Sciences, and Thomas of the Nursing Division. So we wait for the starting lineup. So the officials just ensuring that the equipment is in the right position for the start of this, the 100 meters women and dash. While we wait the starters And while we do that, there's a final of the male high jump going on. And he's just clearing the back there. In the male high jump. And so, officials just rechecking and ensuring that the mat is in order. And you can see another athlete moving into position. Up he goes and does not clear the bar. Brings it down. And he will have to try again. Here we go. Once again. They're pulling out and has to restart. Now he goes in. Let's see if he can make the bar. Does not. Brings it down. Officials just again, just rechecking the bar. It's at 1 meter 1.180 meters. I think that's the height. So let's see. Standing here with hands on hips. Decides now to go. Let's see. And he cleared. Oh, just about thinking he cleared it. Down came the bar. And he will have to go at it again. Red flag indicating a failed attempt. Athlete psychs himself up, goes in, and it pulls out of the attempt and has to restart. There he is, up and down comes the bar. Yes, as if there's some adjustments. So we are witnessing the high jump here in the male category. So another failed attempt. So let's see what the athletes here will do with this his attempt at the mark of 1.180 meters. And down comes the bar. Another attempt here by, and down comes the bar, just tipping it, dislodging it from the track, and let's see another attempt. Up and clears it, winning the applause there of the official as he got over the line. Up he goes and down comes the bar once again. Long legs, and no, knocks it down. So you're witnessing the high jump here and the men's final. And following the final of the men's high jump, there will be the lunch break. And so this is the athlete sporting number 1 on the back of his shirt with his attempt, and clears it. And the 11th Athletics Invitational Track and Field by the Community College, sponsored by the National Lotteries Authority and KFC and French Veranda, being the major sponsors. As we said earlier, 5 divisions represented. You can see the athletes there plying their trade, trying to clear the bar in this the high jump event, the final. And down comes the bar.
These 6 athletes to make their way to the podium. Also, we are asking for the men's shot put athletes. In 3rd place, we have Jonathan Medford with a throw of 10.24 meters. And in 2nd place, Jaquan Francis from High Performance, 11.52 meters. And winning with a distance of 13.86 meters in a new record, we have Kirk Hamlet from High Performance. So these 9 athletes, we are asking you to make your way to the podium. So those who place in the top 3 positions in the men's shot put, the top 3 positions in the men's long jump, and the top 3 positions in the women's shot put. So again, let me just go over the names. 3rd position in the women's shot put, we had Tukara Barber, Sports Sciences. 2nd, Kyla Jeffrey, High Performance. 1st, Dinella Crease, Sports Sciences. In the men's shot put, 3rd place, Jonathan Medford. 2nd place, Jaquan Francis. And 1st place, Kirk Hamlet. And in the men's long jump, 3rd place, Sean Henry. 2nd place, Karim Davis. And 1st, Ramal James. So we're asking all of these athletes to make their way quickly to the podium to have their medals presented to them. See one of the athletes, well, a couple of the athletes now making their way across to the podium. All right, so we are seeing some movement. Excellent. And we have the women's shot put athletes as well making their way to the podium. And presenting the medals would be our accreditation, quality assurance and accreditation officer, Ms. Cindy Edwards of the SVGCC. Ms. Edwards will be presenting the medals to the athletes. Let's start with the women's shot put. So the women's shot put in third place from Sports Sciences with a throw of 9.0 meters, Tokara Baba. Very well done. In second position in the silver medal from high performance with a throw of 10.11 meters, Kyla Jeffrey. And winning the gold with a new record, a throw of 10.33 meters from the Sports Sciences program, Dinella Crease. Excellent. Now we'll have the men's long jump. Men's long jump. In third position with a longest jump of 6.57 meters from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, Sean Henry. We're waiting on those medals. All right. Don't worry, Sean, it's just a bit longer in the limelight. And in second place with the silver medal from Sports Sciences with a longest jump of 6.75 meters, Kareem Davis. And winning with a new record, a longest jump of 7.18 meters from high performance, Ramal James. Those are the athletes for the men's long jump. And now we'll have the podium for the men's shot put event. In third place with a longest throw of 10.24 meters, Jonathan Medford. Jonathan Medford. In second place with the silver medal, with the longest throw of 11.52 meters, representing high performance, Jaquan Francis. And winning with a new record from high performance with a distance of 13.86 meters, Kirk Hamlet. Excellent job for the male shot put athletes. And thank you very much, Miss Edwards. And the 100 meters athletes, you asked to make your way to the start. Of course, the finals, we'll start with the female finalists. Who do you have there on the list, Kenroy? Female finalists for the 100 meters. And then we'll have the male event, and that will be followed by the cheerleading, then lunch.
Right, Female finalists for the 100 meters dash.
All right, so we just witnessed the medal presentation, and we now have the final of the female 100 meters. And the finalists. In lane 1, Garcia Ledgetwood of Sports Sciences. Lane 2, Dalonia Kittles Technical Division. Lane 3, Taylor Board, Mustang Track Club. Lane 5, Svgcc Kelly. Lane 4 of Sports Sciences. Lane 5, Kiara Sandy of DAGS. Naima Nebsbit in lane 6 of Sports Sciences. Amaya Edwards, lane 7, also of Sports Sciences. Nicoyan Thomas of the nursing division in lane 8. And that's the lineup for this encounter. The one they will have to beat here would be Svgcc Kelly. She's running lane 4. And he has Taylor Board in lane 3. Sandy in lane 5. Those three clocked the best time in the prelims. And so they're moving into their respective positions. And it's Ledgetwood in lane 1. So athletes moving into position. So athletes now making their way. You can see Kelly along with Mustang Track Club. So it's Taylor Board, lane 3, Svgcc Kelly in lane 4. So, well represented, all lanes. And here, lane 6 is Nesbitt, Naima Nesbitt. In lane 6, Sandy. Kiara Sandy in lane 5. So this is going to be pretty interesting. So, looking at lane 7 there, Amaya Edwards, and in lane 8 is Nicoyan Thomas. So, stage is set for the final of this encounter. So the set, and they're off and running. So the race is off. It's Kelly, it's Laborde, it's Kelly, it's Laborde, it's Laborde, it's Laborde. Laborde powers her way to the finishing line. Kelly following in second, and it looks like Sandy in third. But Taylor Board came out with certainly her running shoes on, and there she is, powering her way to the front. Looks very, very comfortable indeed. Is just about a meter or two in front of Kelly, and Sandy clocking in third there. So Taylor Board clocking first in this encounter. Svgcc Kelly has to settle for second, and Kiara Sandy in third. So Laborde in a time of 12.02 seconds unofficially. Svgcc Kelly in a time of 12.3. So the attention now shifts to the males in the 100 meters final. And saw the completion there of the female division, won by Taylor Board of the Mustang Track Club in first. Second was Svgcc Kelly of Sports Sciences, and third Kiara Sandy also of DAGS. And so we now shift our attention to the boys. It's Kazim James of the Division of Technical and Vocational Education in lane 1. Andres Denny of Chateau Sports Club in lane 2. Jadel Hector of DAGS in lane 3. AJ Delplesh of Sports Sciences in lane 4. Darren Morgan Jeffers of High Performance in lane 5. Delron Delplesh of Sports Sciences in lane 6. Desroy Kwame also of DAGS in lane 7. And Romario Horn of the Mustang Track Club in lane 8. So it's a good matchup here, a lot to prove. We have AJ Delplesh, we have the Denny, we have Jadel Hector, there's Delron Delplesh as well, some of the names to watch. Yes, and Kazim James, of the Division of Technical and Vocational Education. So one looks at the qualifying age in the prelims and the semis. AJ Delplesh clocked 10.72. You have Darren Morgan Jeffers hitting 10.92. Jadel Hector hitting 10.84. And that's what you does. And the Delron Delplesh with 10.93. And there are 4 athletes who clocked under 11 seconds. So it's going to be a pretty interesting competition here. And in this, the final of the men 100 meters dash. So they're at the starting lineup. So this is going to be interesting. Who's going to do it? So, just about getting into their blocks. So all getting in position for on your marks. Set. And they are off and running. Let's see. It's Delplesh. It's Hector. It's AJ Delplesh. AJ would run away with it. And AJ powers his way to the finishing line. It looks like Delron Delplesh on the far side. Let's see. AJ Delplesh comfortably winning. He had Hector on the inside and Delron coming through very quickly on the outside. But AJ Delplesh takes this one very comfortably indeed. So it's AJ Delplesh in first. We wait for the official result, but AJ Delplesh cops this one. So there we have it. AJ Delplesh. It's Darren Morgan Jeffers of High Performance in second. And Jadel Hector in third of DAGS. So there we have it. The male 100 meters. AJ Delples clocking a time of 10.55 seconds, followed by Darren Morgan Jeffers of 10.85 of high performance. Jadel Hector of Dags on 10.89 seconds. Yeah. Copying the first, second, and third position. And that completes the 100 meters dash, the final. And been a morning of some keen competition, and AJ Delples continue to show his class here in the 11th Community College Athletics Championship at the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium. And be entertained by some cheerleaders, and so attention will now shift to the track for some entertainment.
Representing Division of Nursing.
here, so. I'm telling you. Yo, don't you tell them hotness here. What am I going to do for women? You get the wickedness here. That team of water. The nurse is selling off the boy, I tell you. It's dark time. Hey!
Well, boy.
break now and we come back at 2:30 sharp.
They're coming back at 2:30.
We're going to treat it to 1-0. The two teams going to dance again. DJ, put anything down into them dance. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Dance, let's go. Let's up, let me dance. Let me go.
They're gonna dance together.
Let's go. Let's go. Two teams, put your hands together for the dancers. Put your hands together. Dance. Jam, well done.
She call me and me go, and she ask me why me come. Because me put on me, let me take 'em out. And me put on me, let me take 'em out. And me put on me, let me take 'em out. And me put on me, let me take 'em out. She call me and me go, and she ask me why me come. Because me put on me, let me take 'em out.
Yeah.
And me put on me, let me take 'em out. And me put on me, let me take 'em out. And me put on me, now what she say? Take 'em out, 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 take 'em out.
Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Well done to both teams, well done. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Remember, we go to lunch now, but before you go to lunch, I have some point standings. Right. 7th position, Excel, 7 points. 6th position, Teachers, with 22 points. In 5th position, the just winner, Nursing Division, with 32 points. In 4th position is High Performance with 32 points. In 3rd position, Technical Division, DTVE with 72 points. And leading the way with 151 points is Sports Science with 151 points. And your second place is Dads with 118 at lunch. All right? Those are the point standings. Remember, at 1:30 to 2:30 promptly, we start with the 4x1s. So guys, get yourself ready for the 4x1s at 1:30. Yeah, 2:30. My watch telling me one now. Yes, it's lunchtime. DJ's over to you. Yeah. North says what's it? I like the vibes. Yeah.
And your style, oh, it's sweet like a chorus, you wanna rise. Hey, tonight I swear you're going to be mine. Oh, come now, darling, I'm feeling to wine and break, yeah. I'm in a party mood. Hey, I keep wine on a bumper too, darling, I'm feeling to wine and break, yeah. I'm in a party mood. Come let me take a jump to the morning. Just look up the trees and girl can't done. Come let me play a mass in the morning. I'll be my feelings watching the girl then carry on. Oh, I come out to get them now. It's plenty girl and it's with them now. See we catch up when we given. Good job when we given. T&T is love, this watch out we living now. Back at all time when me reach out there. When I touch on the road, don't tell me nothing. Girl, go down, drop it there. Bad from your band, they can't tell you nothing. Back at all time when me reach out there. When I touch on the road, don't tell me nothing. Girl, go down, drop it there. Bad from your band, they can't tell you nothing. Darling, I'm feeling to wine and break, yeah. Whoa, Bamba dee dee.
It's $955,000. Your dream vacation, a university degree, that new ride, your new house can all suddenly be within your reach. What a little lotto can do. It's $955,000. This Friday, March 27th. You have to be in it to win it.
Are you ready to explore St. Vincent and the Grenadines in a whole new way? E-Scoot Rentals, your ride to freedom, fun, and adventure. Whether you're a visitor or a local on the go, we've got the perfect ride just for you. Wanna ride? E-Scoot Rentals is available to drop off your deliveries. Eco-friendly, easy to use, and affordable. No traffic, no hassle, just pure vibes. Book your scooter today and ride your own adventure with E-Scoot Rentals. Hey, wanna ride?
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way. Super 6 a bigger jackpot game.
$345,000. That's the Super 6 jackpot for Friday, March 27th. It's $345,000.
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way. Super 6 a bigger jackpot game.
Turns out we're not the only ones practicing archery today. So let's go take a look and see who's here. I know I've seen some familiar faces. I've seen them in news articles. They have traveled like around the world representing St. Vincent and Grenadines. So let's get to see what they do.
Your brain is already set to decide on what eye you're going to aim. Right?
of the only ones practicing archery today. So let's go take a look and see who's here. I know I've seen some familiar faces. I've seen them in news articles. They have traveled like around the world representing St. Vincent and Grenadines. So let's get to see what they do.
Your brain is already set to decide on what eye you're going to aim. Right? So if you're right-handed, your right eye is on the string. But if you're left eye dominant, your brain is going to trick you and think that you're aiming, but you're not really aiming. So this is why we always check that first. It's still there? Right there? So you are left eye dominant. And the arrow, because the arrow is in line with the string, which is to the side that you're shooting. If your eye dominance is the other side, it will be off. Every arrow has an odd color fletch. These are called fletches, right? The odd color fletch would go face away from the bow itself, facing the where you are, right? So you will rest it on the rest, flip it under the knob. Remember, not over. Under the knob. Okay? White facing away from the bow. That's all you have to do. Now, to make it simple, do this. You hold the bow and make a T. Both arms point the bow to the target. Now go, bring your arm, 3 fingers and hook it under the target. Yeah, under. Right. Point it at the bow. Now keep your elbow up. Bring it back and come on. Don't let one to the come back down a little bit. There you go. Ready? That's straight. Now release.
I'm not like anyone, always on the run getting some, but I tell you what I really want. Set myself
That's hard than I thought.
Yeah.
on my own vibe, I got my own drive, that's why I'm so fly, make them go, oh my. Don't even know why most people don't try, I'm just out here having fun.
That's just true where the chicas are.
1 minute, 1 sec, while I get up on the decks and I keep it so correct. I do it all for you, watching them stop and drop when we're coming through. This is different, I am consistent. Don't blink, cause you really might miss it.
This is the target.
This is different. This one is different.
Look at my target.
This one is different. This one hits.
Don't laugh at my zonation yet. Your own arrows all over the place.
Hi, how did you get into this sport?
Saw that somebody advertised, somebody sent me on WhatsApp that they were starting up 2 years ago, and I was like, it's a Robin Hood action. Yeah, know that. Yeah.
And now you're here?
They can't get rid of me.
I don't think they want to.
No.
Hi, I'm Svgcc. I competed in Trinidad for the CDC Games. It was very fun. I met a lot of new people, and everyone was very encouraging and I don't know, supportive. So I had a lot of fun, and I hope to see them again in Guyana this year for the next competition.
Let's go. For the VC3 team, this is your challenge. The challenge is among the 6 of you, you're going to pick the best 3. That's your choice, the best 3. And then the best 3 will shoot against each other on mini targets to see who will be the VC3 best of the best. Sound like a plan?
Whatever he told me to just relax and aim at a particular point. Aaron keeps falling out. Yeah, just to relax and aim at a particular point. And just release the tension. Yeah.
That's your strategy.
That's my strategy.
I think everybody using that strategy.
I don't care what they do. This is competition time, you know?
Are you any good at it?
Well, I'm getting there. I'm not really perfect as yet, but getting there.
I'm back in Crystal.
No, I'm back in Flex 24. So far, Flex has shown that he is the best
So I have to see if
Tirana,
show it
Tirana,
so far.
I back in Chris.
If when he tested against the rest, if he could show it again.
So what about
I
Tirana?
back in flex.
So what about Tirana?
Look and see, I back in
Tirana.
flex. Come on. Tirana is...
Crystal, eh? Yeah, Crystal.
Tirana is the underdog.
Underdog.
That's your strategy.
Pull and hope.
All right. There we go. All right, Crystal, that's a bit off.
I thought I was going to get encouragement. Whosoever wins, drink something.
Wow. You know what? I think I'm back in flex.
No, man, I can't change your bid thing.
Yeah, I think I'm back in flex for it. Okay. I meant Crystal from start. This is yours.
Yeah, that's my right.
Yeah. How do you think you did?
Boy, I'm not too good on that, but better next round.
Okay.
It's next to brought it back down, so he was going in the right direction. Same thing with you.
How do you think you did, Flex?
Okay, good enough, better than me.
Yeah, good job. Crystal.
Yeah.
You know, you had my support from the start.
Sure.
Yeah. How do you think you did? What do you think you did here?
Not bad. I would have liked to get on the paper, but I mean, right on the paper is good enough for me. Closer than them, though. So.
Good job.
Thank you. It's been fun. More fun than we anticipated. And you see the staff that came out of the office, came from behind the cameras, and got really into archery. So if you are interested, feel free to reach out to the SVG Archery Association, Facebook and Instagram to get some more information on how you can learn archery and get to archery.
I'm going and say my name like this is respectfully yours.
One and only Wesley from Kose. I do this every day.
What do you do with it?
I burn the yatties and sell them fresh stuff. This is what I live by. French. I could give them my whole basket. I don't mind. So you can go sa bail lang and fry too. Bail and fry. Fry.
So we had to make a stop at Blue Lagoon, or some people might know it CSY, to get some gas, because we can't be in the water without gas, okay? And he threw some oil in that, and we are basically ready to go and fish.
Yes.
Does this happen?
Really, this like what I take it out for the guy even going properly.
Nothing wrong. Okay. Fisherman said. Well, they're passing us. Y'all got food and they bring none for us? Oh, look at those waves. My God. And to where are we going again?
Yeah, Rockford.
Okay. And that's where you will find like redfish? So I ain't going to get no tuna? I ain't going to get no tuna? Never know?
Never know.
Which
I get
man
shark.
says never? A shark? I get shark.
Wild pussy, wild pussy. We got done, yeah, I'm done. We got back wet, we got Jana one. Me get wild pussy, wild pussy, wild pussy. We got done, we got done. We got back wet, we got union. Me get.
How do you know where to go?
Landmarks.
Landmarks? Yeah.
Using the antenna.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So they're using the antennas as landmarks. So when are you going to stop? When you reach on the bank? Okay. All right, so we're learning today. We're learning quite a bit. When you reach on the bank. So Gucci Man is preparing. He has some small bait, putting it onto the hook. Ways, boy. Ways. Just a little tilted. Bit. I go that much away playing for the walk. Y'all have a real stomach, boy. Come out here every day. Okay. So maybe that bird is an indicator that there's fish here. There's what? They're seeing tuna? I tell all I'm catching tuna today.
Well, this type of fishing we're going to do is more for snapper.
Snapper.
Yeah. Redfish,
Okay.
barracuda, might probably catch some pufali, shark. All type of fish just be on the bank, but majority on the bank is redfish.
Redfish. I'll get some redfish today. I would be honest, I'm a bit nervous because I feel like we're in the middle of the ocean. What's the longest y'all ever stayed put here?
Night.
Till night?
From morning till night.
Just sitting here?
Sitting there, setting down stone, bringing up fish.
So y'all just have time to reflect on life too.
Yeah. Sometimes we sit down, we smoke, we drink, we talk, we jokes, we make fun of one another.
Yeah.
Like, you know, make fun of my finger. Somebody try to rob me off and run for me like one shit will catch me.
Uh-oh. That's crazy.
So that's why me leave off the road and decide I go fishing with a man, then eventually own down.
Nice. How long are you fishing now?
Yeah. Yes.
5 years? Yeah. Somebody told me you don't fish as often.
Yeah. Well, I did have some engine problem, and after I carried that guy and jumped in, kind of get fear for water after. Start to build back my fear. Yeah. Go dive, man. Go back, man, never come back. Yeah.
There's the killing me.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Right only. Wasted.
Arsh. kidding me.
Yeah. Then a policeman did too. Like that man finna go back. But tell me, boy, you have to go. Check, have to go and shoot over. Swim. Go down, shoot the fish, but he never come back. The fish had gone and he come back. Yeah. I stand up there. Well, for me, the catching of bread. Yeah. So he went back and he black hole. And he had a weight belt. And then number 4 level is about 12 pounds. So they couldn't float. Yeah. So they still ever go through that, like. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been stand up here and they drop flat. Can't feel the part of my body. Yeah. Yeah. The stone touch down. Yeah.
So if this stone is touching, then how can you tell when fish?
You go feel the fish pulling in the island.
Okay, all right.
I pull back up further.
Oh my God.
The first set in the boat and the one come off.
The other one come off? Oh my God. That's so rewarding.
Ha ha ha. Did I hear them?
Hello. Come close to me. I'm so sorry. But you taste good.
We have a snapper, right?
Yeah.
Snapper.
So guess what?
No, Wanda.
Guess what?
No, you didn't catch it. We got a snapper. 1 down. I don't know how many more to go, but it better be this cooler filled of fish by the time we're done. Having a snap. But I'm trying to call the fish.
Not them one,
fishy.
big black one.
Come bite, come. Wait, no, the other side.
Oh, it's against the lot to eat.
Them out.
Yeah. Just now we ain't seen them board again. Them board they gone back foreign.
Bye bye.
They just come for season. When we see them board, there ain't no time to catch palang. Use the palang and catch fish. Hine butterfish.
Yeah. We're going out a little further because we only got one and nothing was biting. So this bank, we need to go to a different bank. A bank with money.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bank with money. We need to go to a different bank with money. So we're going out a little further and we're cheating a little bit because we're looking at another fishing boat that's not moving. So that looks like they're catching fish there. So we go in there. Movements.
Something give me a nice tug there, boy. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Them big amber.
Oh.
Right there. That'll clear for us, eh? That's the way right there.
2.
Okay, wait there.
Cap, where we going? Okay, we're going north. She said we're going north, right? We are the north right now. See what is what outside.
Captain! Set the sail! Set the sail! Set the sail! Set the sail! Wild pussy! Wild pussy! Wild pussy! We got done! We got done! We got back wet! We got Jana 1! Make it! Wild pussy! Wild pussy! Wild pussy!
So we're back. Spent a few hours. Somebody got seasick. I'm not gonna say who.
I'll add the video.
But we were able to catch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fish. I can't remember their names. What's this again? Snapper?
Yeah, that's a snapper,
Kubali,
a
butterfish, and 2 redfish.
A black fin and
a black fin
and a round head.
And a round head.
Right.
I guess this
That's
is
what you call a black fin. You see you have a black by the fin?
Where?
Right, the same one.
This one?
Yeah, see the black?
Oh, this?
Yeah,
Ah.
that's a black fin.
Black fin.
And
Nice.
the big red one is that one is a round head.
Round head.
Yeah.
You have a round head? That's a round head.
And that one is a silk.
Silk.
The big red one.
This one.
Yeah.
Silk. All right. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We didn't do too badly.
Are they taking?
Yeah? Yeah. Hey, give me some ice.
Yeah.
Can I have some base? These guys do this for the entire morning, right? So it's like you fill in the fish. Okay, something like that. Yeah. And then this. Nah, here, so don't need a sinker. It's and then I see them just slice. You keep the fish. This off. I don't know if this is too big or what, but whatever. Where's the hook? Oh, yeah. So I'm going to try my luck now that I've learned a bit more. So there you have it. By now, I think everybody has a great appreciation for the work that fishermen do. And I want to take this time to wish everybody a happy Fisherman's Day, especially the fishermen and women of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. As a matter of fact, the entire world. It's not an easy job, but somebody has to do it. And we really appreciate your hard work. Today we spent about $100 on gas. We brought in 5 fishes, 5 fish, whatever. 5 fishes, 5 different species, whatever. We just scrap that and edit it. No! And sometimes they go out and they don't get any. Sometimes they come in and they bring in a big haul. So big up yourselves one time. Thank you so much for the work that you do and for feeding us. I am going to attempt to catch one right here on the jetty in Calico. So take care. Bye-bye. Yeah! Once I caught a fish! It's so small! Catch it! Catch it! It's so small! You ain't catch it yet! Okay, I'm not ready to do this. No! Okay. Once I put... Yeah, that's too small.
Captain! Set the sail! Set the sail!
So welcome back to the continuation of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Community College Athletics Championship here at the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium. We are now going to witness the 4x100 meters relay in the female division. In lane 1, nursing division. Lane 2, teacher division. Lane 3, technical division. Lane 4, high performance. Lane 5, DAGs. Lane 6, sports sciences. And in lane 7, sports sciences. They are on the mark in this the 4x1 division. And so, on the mark, set. And they're off and running in this the 4x100 meters relay. It's sports sciences on the outside. 2 lanes, DAGs just on the inside of that. And we see high performance somewhere back with the handover. And it's high performance and the tussle. It's sports sciences on that far side. The race is off as they come for the next handover. They do so now. And off they go. Sports sciences in lane 7 and 8 in 6. 5 DAGs in lane 7. Lane 6 and 7 for the handover. Lane 6 goes there. And that sports sciences pumping away. DAGs in second position. She's looking to close the gap. But I don't think she's going to catch the athlete there from sports science. In lane 6. Captures it now. In lane 5 is DAGs. In lane 7 is sports sciences coming in first, second and third respectively. So there's the replay. Lovely strides there by the athlete from sports sciences as he crosses the finish line with DAGs about 2 meters back coming in second and in third place the sports sciences. And we're looking at the athlete there from the teacher division just holding the back of her legs, perhaps pulling a muscle in the process. And but however she crosses the finish line. So a pretty Good race, good start after lunch here. And she's been ushered off, been helped off by some of the assistants and the medical team. And we shift our attention to the male 4x100 meters. In lane 1, the nursing division. Lane 2, DAGs. Lane 3, sports sciences. Lane 4, high performance. Lane 5, sports science. Lane 6, the technical division. And in lane 7, another from sports sciences. That's the starting lineup here in this the 4x100 meters. And crowd and supporters, spectators duly entertained here. So coming off the 4x100 meters, we should have the 200 meters, male and female. So the males are just about getting into position. So there we have it, nursing education in lane 1. The division of arts, sciences and general studies in lane 2. Sports sciences lane 3. High performance lane 4. Sports sciences lane 5. The division of technical and vocational education in lane 6. And sports sciences once again in lane 7. So this augurs well to be a keenly contested event, as the players just getting into their respective positions, and really we're looking forward for that competition. So let's see. Still waiting on the starters. So following the 4x100 meters, we'll go into the 200 meters. And there's the call for the 200 meters athletes to get ready. It's in both male and female division. So athletes just making sure they stay warm. You can see they were stretching, and still awaiting the start of the 4x100 meters. Males. I think there are some changes. We see an athlete from Excel Sports Club and is there. So in lane 8 is Excel Sports Club. Lane 7, so looks like the technical division, sports sciences. So there seems to be an adjustment in terms of sports sciences. See 3, 4 and 5 set. And they're off and running for the first handover as they go around the bend. Sports sciences in the middle. And immediately you see an athlete there pulling up. But off they go. Excel on the outside. It is sports sciences bursting through the middle for the next handover. This is going to be a cracker. And off they go. This is a cracker as they come around the bend for the next handover. Sports Sciences passes that now. And the race is off. Let's see. Sports Sciences. Sports Sciences. And they will run away with this. High Performance looks like in the on the shoulder. Dags coming in through a third. And a fantastic run there by Sports Sciences coming down the middle and capturing this event here in the male 4x100 meters. And like nursing education, just crossing the finish line. And there we have it. Sports Sciences, High Performance. Sports Sciences in lane 5, High Performance lane 4, and Dags there in lane 2, in the first, second, and third, respectively. So, Sports Sciences, lane 5. High Performance, second. Yes, and Dags in lane 3. Sports Sciences in 42.05 seconds. High Performance in 42.56. And Dags in 44.17. Copying the first, second, and third, respectively. So attention will now shift to the 200 meters in the finals, both female and male division. And following the 200, we'll get into the medley. So I think we are going to have the medal presentation. So we wait on the medal presentation before continuing in the activities.
Presentation now. The medals will be presented by Mr. Kenny Black, the Deputy Dean of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. So we will start with the females 100-meter dash. In third place, as we get the medals ready. Just 1 second, Kiara. In the meantime, In the meantime, all 200 meters finalists, males and females, get yourself to the call room, please. All 200 meters finalists, 60 meters finalists, get ready for your event. All 200 meters, males and females, 60 meters, males and females.
All right, thank you, Kenroy. So we'll have the presentation now. In third place in the women 100-meter dash, we had from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies at the time of 12.91, Kiara Sandy. In second place, in a well-contested ending to that race between the two, we had Svgcc Kelly from the Sports Sciences program in a time of 12.3 for the silver medal. And for the gold, Tia Laborde from the Mustangs Track Club in a time of 12.02. And I believe that that's a new record as well based on the data that we have. So congratulations to Tia Laborde. All right, we'll now have the presentation. Thank you very much, ladies, for the men's 100-meter dash. In third place, from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, in a time of 10.89, Jadel Hector. In second place, from High Performance, in a time of 10.85, Darren Morgan Jeffers. And from the Sports Sciences Associate's degree, winning in a time of 10.55, which we say is a new record based on our data, AJ Delplesh.
New record as well. Put your hands together. This is some people set records, some people just break records.
That's it.
Yeah.
We're also asking for one representative from the teams that won the 4x100 meter to report as well to the podium. So we need a representative for the females, a representative from Sports Sciences, from DAGS, and the Sports Sciences team that placed third. So you have two Sports Sciences team in that race. Well, we have two representatives.
High jump males. High jump males as well.
Yeah, I did. So the high jump males, first and second, they're already ready, so let's just go with them. In second position from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, clearing a height of 1.9 meters, Trevor Sylvan, in second place. And winning, clearing a height of 1.95 meters from the technical division, Zimroy Hunt. So we're asking for a representative from the 100 meters, 4x100 meters teams, the ones who place in the top three positions to come to the podium. Starting with the female team. The Sports Sciences team that won in a time of 53.7. The DAX team that placed second on 54.81. And the Sports Sciences team that
Deputy, ain't done yet, you know. He ain't done yet.
At 55.71. Then we have for the males, the Sports Sciences team that won in 42.05. High Performance that placed second in 42.56. And the DAX placing third at 44.17. So we will need a team from well, a representative from each of those teams to go to the podium.
Yeah.
And these medals will be presented by Rensley Haynes, former national footballer.
All 200 meters athletes, males and females, please report to the call room. 60 meters, males and females, report to the call room. All right? Get yourself ready for the event.
All right, so we also calling the males for the .100 meters. Representative from each of the teams from the 4x100 meters. Sports Sciences, High Performance, and DAX for the male teams. Please come forward, get to the podium so that you can receive your medals. The ladies are already there and waiting, so we're waiting on the males. Yes, we see the representative from DAX going forward. We need a representative from High Performance and one from Sports Sciences to collect the medals for the male 4x100 meters relay. All right, let's start with the females. In third position, with a time of 55.71, Sport Sciences. B team, I think. So third place, Sports Sciences. So that's the B team. And in second position, in a time of 54.81, the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies.
Come, put your hands together for the athletes, man. I appreciate them. They did their thing.
And winning in a time of 53.70 seconds, Sports Sciences A team.
Yeah. Put your hands together for the ladies. Come on.
Don't go away yet, Mr. Haynes. Still have the males. Thank you very much, ladies. We'll now have the male teams. I see two of the three teams there. Still waiting on the representative from Sports Sciences.
Male representative for Sports Science. Relay 4x1. Can we have a representative, please? Quickly. All 200 meters finalists, please report to the call room. All 200 meters finalists, males and females. 60 meters, males and females finalists, please report to the call room.
All right, so at this time we'll have the presentation for the men's 4x100 meter relay. And in third position, with a time of 44.17, the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. Second, in a time of 42.56, High Performance. And yes, and winning in a time of 42.05, the Sports Sciences program.
Yeah. So I'm not clapping one of them. And I clap him on them. What does it look like? Clap him on them too. Yes. Big up everybody for the thing. Yeah, man. All 200 meters finalists, males and females. 60 meters finalists, all males and females. Your events are next on the track. Report to the call room immediately. Yeah. Listen, we have some information, on some individuals who have been doing exceptionally well for the day.
So we are back with the action for the 200 meters, female and male, the finals in this encounter. For the 200 meters. So the names of the finalists for the 200 meters female. In lane 1, Julia Hoyt of the Division of Technical and Vocational Education. Lane 2, Delania Gittels, Division of Technical and Vocational Education. Lane 3, Sports Sciences, Svgcc Kelly. Lane 4, Mustang Track Club, Tia Laborde. Lane 5 is Jaden Edwards Barry of the Division of Arts Sciences and General Studies. Lane 6, Kiara Sandy of the Division of Arts Sciences and General Studies. Brianna Ashton, Nursing Education. Lane 7, Atonia Haynes of Sports Sciences in lane 8. So that's the starting lineup for the 200 meters finals in the women division, and this will be followed by the males. So the females getting in at the starters order, getting into their respective positions. Into their respective positions, and very soon we'll be up and ready. See the starter also getting into his position to issue instruction. There they go, set, and they're off. And this the 200 meters girls. It's as they come around, Taylor Board distinguishing herself very early, but she has Svgcc Kelly to contend with, but Taylor Board will run away with this. Taylor Board followed by Svgcc Kelly, and on the outside it's going to be Edwards, it looks like. So Taylor Board again showing her class in this 200. Runaways Kelly, who had to settle for second, and Taylor Board there making her way to the finishing line in lane 4. In lane 5 is Jaden Edwards Barry. So that's the top 3 positions for the 200 meters in Taylor Board of Mustang Club, Svgcc Kelly of Sports Sciences, and Jaden Edwards Barry of DAGS. So we now shift our attention to the males. There we have it in the top 3. Taylor Board, Svgcc Kelly in second, and Jaden Edwards Barry in third. And so attention shifts now to the males, male 200 meters. And in lane 1, Ezran Sam of Excel Track Club in lane 1. Andros Denny of Chatouille Track Club in 2. Jadel Hector in lane 3 of the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. AJ Delplesh, Sports Sciences, lane 4. Darren Morgan Jeffers, High Performance, lane 5. Jubril Olivier of Sports Sciences in lane 6. Judd Baker of the Division of Art Sciences and General Studies in lane 7. And Trevor Sylvan, also of the Division of Art Sciences and General Studies in lane 8. And certainly the one you would have to look at in this would be AJ Delplesh with a preliminary time of 21.92. And it's Darren Morgan Jeffers who close sits at 22.35. And so it's going to be an interesting encounter in this, the males 200 meters. And this will be followed by the medley. 1 by 2, 1 by 1 by 2 by 4 in the medley. So it's going to be a female, male, female, male. So the athletes there just ensuring that their starting blocks are in the right position. AJ Delplesh rather meticulous in terms of his starting blocks. So Excel lane 1, Chatouillet lane 2, Dags lane 3, Sports Sciences lane 4, High Performance in lane 5, Sports Sciences in lane 6, and in lane 7 and 8 Dags. So the officials are on that far side, perhaps just checking to ensure that everything is in order. So we wait on the starters. So do we now have another medal presentation?
In third position, from the Division of Technical and Vocational Education in a time of 3 minutes 15.63 seconds, Rachel Prince. Second position, that is. And winning in a time of 3 minutes and 38, well, 3 minutes and 0 seconds, it's Casey Robinson from Sports Sciences. Very comfortable race for Casey. 15-second gap between first and second. Thank you very much, ladies. On a job well done. For the males, 800 meters. Third in a time of 2 minutes, 14.88 seconds. From Sports Sciences, Leon Brown. In second position, with a time of 2 minutes, 8.37 seconds, from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, Joshua Prescott. And winning in a time of 2 minutes, 3.37 seconds. Simon James from High Performance. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much to the athletes. Thank you very much, Mrs. Foster.
We now turn our chant.
Back to the starters in this, the male 200 meters. Excel in lane 1 and Chateau lane 2. Dogs, so they are on the marks. Set. And they're off in this, the 200 meters. Let's see. As they come around the curve, it's going to be AJ Delpech looking to move away from the others. He's in lane 4. So AJ Delpech looks over his shoulder, has High Performance on the outside. He's now pushing forward and just looking over his left at High Performance and saying, "You're not going to catch me." So it's AJ Delpech coming in first. The High Performance in Morgan Jeffers in second position. And athlete there from Excel. It seemed to come through, coming through in lane. In fact, in number 3 in Jadel Hector coming through third. So it's AJ Delpech, Morgan Jeffers, and Jadel Hector in first, second, and third, respectively. So AJ Delpech in 22.1 seconds. Darren Morgan Jeffers in 22.30. And Jadel Hector in 22.76 seconds. Capturing the top 3 positions in this encounter. And now we shift our attention. It's going to be the medley. So we come to the 1 by 1, 1 by 1 by 2 by 4 meters medley, and made up of 2 males and 2 females. So that's the call for the athletes for the medley. For athletes, we're still awaiting the respective athletes to make their way. So in the medley, in the female division, in fact, in the medley, we come to lane 2, nurses division, lane 3, sports sciences, lane 4, teachers division, lane 5, DAGs, lane 6, the technical division, and lane 7, sports sciences. That is the mixed medley. This will be followed by the 4x1 invitational event. Still awaiting the starters of the medley. Still patiently awaiting the start of this event.
Ready to explore St. Vincent and the Grenadines in a whole new way? E-Scoot Rentals, your ride to freedom, fun, and adventure. Whether you're a visitor or a local on the go, we've got the perfect ride just for you. Wanna ride? E-Scoot Rentals is available to drop off your deliveries. Eco-friendly, easy to use, and affordable. No traffic, no hassle, just pure vibes. Book your scooter today and ride your own adventure with E-Scoot Rentals. Hey, wanna ride?
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way, Super 6 and bigger jackpot game.
$345,000. That's the Super 6 jackpot for Friday, March 27th. It's $345,000.
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way, Super 6 and bigger jackpot game.
So we're back to the action at the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium for the 1x1, 2x4 relay medley. And see the athletes now getting into position. You see TL aboard there for Mustang Track Club. That was the 60 meters females. So Kiara Sandy of Dags coming in first. Kiara Sandy of, in fact, Taylor Board Mustang first. Kiara Sandy of Dags in second. And Naima Nesbitt of Sports Sciences third. In that the 60 meters dash. In the finals of the female division, we now have the 60 meters in the male division. So here we have it. Dimitri Walker, Sports Sciences in lane 1. Desroy Kwame, lane 2 of Dags. Jadel Hector, lane 3, Sports Sciences. AJ Delplesh of Sports Sciences in lane 4. Delron Delplesh, Sports Sciences lane 5. Andros Denny Chatouye in lane 6. Romano Hector, Sports Sciences in lane 7. And Kazim James of Sports Sciences in lane 8. So this is going to be a pretty interesting encounter once again. Sports Sciences well represented, and some 5 athletes, I think, in Sports Sciences category. And so the athletes just getting into the various positions. AJ Delpes seemed to have that penchant for lane 4. So Hector on the left of AJ Delplesh. That's Jadel Hector in lane 3. In lane 5 is Delron Delplesh. And you have Denny. And I think in lane 6. So the athletes are at their starting point. So they are now on their feet, getting into position for the start of this encounter. And let's see, can AJ Delpech do it again? Certainly one of the athletes you have to look forward for. He has Jadel Hector on his left. He has his name, the counterpart, Delplesh, Delron Delplesh. Not sure of the relationship. In lane 5. So they are on the mark, set, and they are off and running. This is going to be interesting. Let's see. It's AJ Delplesh making a statement. He runs away from the others. And AJ Delplesh once again dominating in this shorter event. AJ Delplesh in first. Let's see who will be second. It looks like the athlete there in lane 2. And we'll wait for the official results. But AJ Delplesh once again taking it is Walker in lane 2. And looks like Kwame in lane 3. So we wait for the official results. AJ Delplesh there again dominating and coming away champion in that the 60 meters final. So there we have it. AJ Delplesh of Sports Sciences in first. It looks like Delron Delplesh of Sports Sciences in 2. And Desroy Kwame of Dags in lane 3. So that's the result of this in the 60 meters dash. Chatouye Andres Nedi of Chatouye coming in 4th. So That's the results for the 60 meters dash. And our attention shifts out to the 4x400 meters. Meters relay in the female category will be sports sciences in lane 1, the nursing division lane 2, teacher education lane 3, technical division lane 4, DAGS lane 5, high performance lane 6, and in lane 7 would be sports sciences. That's by the 4x400 meters female, before we turn our attention to the 4x4 males here at the Sir Vincent Beache Stadium.
Bandy, booyah hit. Once the rhythm drop, you can't stop it. If you shoot it. Booyah playing all around. Everybody have to sing this song.
Yeah, so all 4x4 athletes, all teams, get yourself ready. And long jump or triple jump? Triple jump? Triple jump. All the triple jump men get to the pit. Mr. Morgan is waiting on you. What do you want to say?
Yes, and we're asking for those who place in the top 3 positions in the 200-meter races to go to the podium now to receive their medals. That would be Agent Delplesh, Darren Morgan Jeffers, and Jaleel Hector for the males. And for the females, Tia Laborde, Svgcc Kelly, Jaden Edwards Barry. So these 6 athletes are asked to report to the podium immediately to receive their medals for the 200-meter male and female races.
Boy. Like I have to apologize. I see everybody ready to get up and go, man. And I don't know again that. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Sorry to say that. I apologize. Sensitive. All athletes. 60, 200 meters, all winners. Please report to the podium.
Shift to the medal presentation.
For the top 3 athletes in the 200-meter dash to report to the podium. Only 1 athlete is there currently, which is Jaden Edwards Barry. We're asking the other 5 athletes to make their way to the podium. We see Svgcc Kelly on her way to the podium. We're asking the male athletes to make their way to the podium. Agent Delplesh, Darren Morgan Jeffers, and Jaleel Hector, please make your way to the podium. As we'll have the presentations firstly for the 200 meters, then I think the 60 meters thereafter.
All winners in the 200 meters and 60 meters, males and females, please report to the presentation podium. We are also asking those who were on the podium for the long jump to come to the podium as well. So we'll be doing 200 meters, then long jump, then 60 meters. So we'll deal firstly with the 200 meters. And just to remind you, for the women's long jump, we had in first place with the longest jump of 5.8 meters, Amaya Edwards of Sports Sciences. Second, Kiana Bailey of DAX with 4.85 meters. And Elizabeth Solomon of High Performance third with 4.5 meters. For the 60 meter dash, we had Tia Laborde in first place, 7.88. Kiara Sandy, 8.33. Naima Nesbitt, 8.47. So second and third respectively. And for the 60 meter men, AJ Delplesh, 6.76 in first. Delron Delplesh, 6.92 in second. Desroy Kwame, 6.93 in third. So let's have those presentations and then we can go into the 4x4 races. All right, so let's start with the female 200 meter dash. In third place from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies in a time of 26.25, Jaden Edwards Barry. These medals have been presented by Ms. Delisha Marshall, lecturer at the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Community College's Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. Second, with a time of 25.73, Svgcc Kelly, Sports Sciences. Svgcc Kelly, second from Sports Sciences, and winning in a time of 24.76 from the Mustangs Track Club, Tia Laborde. Thank you very much, ladies. As we now have the men for the 200 meters. In third position in a time of 22.76 from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, Jadel Hector. In second position with a time of 22.30 from High Performance, Darren Morgan Jeffers. So he's not there. We'll go to the first place. First place in a time of 22.10 seconds from Sports Sciences, Ajay Delplesh. So Delplesh on the podium for the 200 meters. Do not go too far because we'll have the 60 meters shortly, but let's go with the long jump first. For the women's long jump, in third position, thank you very much, Mrs. Marshall. Miss Marshall. Long jump. Is it long jump? Long jump. All right, so let's go with the long jump. In third position, with a distance of 4.50 meters from the High Performance Club, Elizabeth Solomon. Second position with a distance of 4.85 meters, so longest jump, Kiana Bailey from DAX. And winning with a longest jump of 5.48 meters from Sports Sciences, Amaya Edwards. Female triple jumpers, you're asked to join Mr. Morgan at the pit. So male and female triple jumpers, please join Mr. Morgan at the pit.
as we now have the presentation for the 60-meter dash. Let's start with the women. In third position, in a time of 8.47 seconds, from Sports Sciences, Naima Nesbitt. And Miss Ashika Bowman will present these medals for the 60 meters. In second position from DAX, in a time of 8.33, Kiara Sandy. Strongly supported. And winning in a time of 7.88 from the Mustangs Track Club, Tia Laborde. Thank you very much, ladies. Now for the males. In third position with a time of 6.93 from DAGS, Desroy Kwame. Also strongly supported, Kwame. Second position with a time of 6.92 from Sports Sciences, Delron Delplesh. And winning in a time of 6.76, second to his record, which he broke in the heats, which was a record of 6.70, AJ Delplesh of Sports Sciences. So it's 6.76 in the final, but a record of 6.70 in the heats. Thank you very much, Ms. Bowman.
So welcome back to the activity, the final two events of the day, the 4x400 meters in both the male and female category. And in the female category, in lane 1, Sports Sciences, lane 2, Nursing Division, lane 3, Teachers Division, lane 4, the Technical Division, lane 5, DAGS, that's the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. Lane 6, High Performance. And in lane 7, Sports Sciences. That's the starting lineup for this, the 4x400 meters relay in the female division. This will be followed closely by the males. So there we have it being displayed, and we wait for this, the penultimate event of the day, women 4x400 meters relay. athletes making their way to the starting lineup for the start of this 4x400 meters relay. You can see Dags there warming up. They're in lane 5. Technical division in lane 4 look rather relaxed. Lane 3, the teachers division. Lane 2, the nursing division. Seems as if a number of athletes, number of the divisions are absent here in this, the 4x400 meters. Just started, just signaling, perhaps just looking for clearance. And perhaps, let's see, they're down at the starters ready. Here on the mark set, and there they go. But 3 divisions represented here. So Dags taking the lead very early, and it's the technical division in second place as they come around that eastern straight and going nicely along. It's the 4x400 meters. Going at a pretty brisk pace, but can they maintain that momentum? And so it's still Dags out front. The technical division on the inside, looking to close the gap and perhaps even take the lead as they come around the northern curve and into the stretch. And stretching their way down and still going. Yes, nicely going. Dags looks rather relaxed. A bustling bit of effort there by the person from the technical division. Seem to be running out of a bit of steam at the moment as they come around. They keep going. It's still going for the first handover. So Dags maintain their lead and very smooth running here. Looks very comfortable indeed. Good strides. Hands pumping like pistons. And still going nicely along on that eastern side. A good clear lead. And we can see some instruction that she does not have to run in the lane or after certain meters. He comes to a scratch race, comes on the inside. Still running very nicely along with a very good distance between herself and second place. In fact, from our camera position, we are unable to see that person in second. But Dags still going very nicely along. It's Dags. Still going along about 100 meters clear of the technical division, who is about 50 meters clear of the person in third as you come around the northern curve for the next handover. Still going nicely. Very, very strong indeed. And stretching herself away. Beautiful strides. Now she comes to the handover. Does so. And the third place, the third leg, makes her way around. Stepping very comfortably. Absolutely nothing to worry about at this particular moment. Seems as if it's all sewed up by Dags, but it's still a long way off to the finishing line. She continues to stretch her legs on that eastern side, going along comfortably indeed. It's all Dags out front. She continues to make her way around, coming around the northern curve. And for the final handover, so it's Dags. It's Dags. It's still Dags. She's pumping her way around the top of the northern curve. Still coming in nicely. Here she is, striding very nicely. She's all by herself. All by herself. And And she now stretches into the final leg and a nice handover. And they continue to motor along. It's still Dags. Still Dags. So there is Dags, really striding along very nicely. She has no competition whatsoever. And she strides. Continue to motor around the northern curve. She will get home by some distance. And Dags have really separated themselves here in this the 4x400 meters female division. And you can see they are applauding as she pumps her way to the finish line. And does so now in an unofficial time of 44 minutes 4.47 4 minutes 4.47 seconds. Here is the technical division, still some distance off, over 200 meters behind the winner, but she's still coming along, and she enters that northern curve to hit into the home stretch as they look for second. And about 150 meters back is the third place. And she comes around the curve now and hits into the home stretch. Really pumping away, trying to make up some grounds and save some time. She just about approaching the finish line and crosses it now in a position of number 2. And it's the athlete there from, it looks like the nursing division coming through, still going very nicely, and crosses the finish line. So it's Dags in the first position, technical division in position number 2, and the nursing division in number 3. And 3 athletes competing in this division. We now shift our attention to the males and the male 4x400 meters. And so, be the final event of today. So, in the males division, it's Dags in lane 1, lane 2 with sports sciences, lane 3 the nursing division, lane 4 sports sciences, lane 5 high performance, and in lane 6 the technical division. That's the starting lineup. There seems to be some adjustments in terms of the lanes, because we are seeing the division of technical and vocational education twice in lane 6 and 7. So this was with the 4x400 meters relay. So we come to the final race of the day. So just waiting for instructions. We can see the starter now getting back into position. Issuing some instructions. So we should be off and running in a few seconds. So they're on the mark. Set, and they're off and running. So they're still going along. We see the Division of Technical and Vocational Education out there. And he has Sports Sciences in there as they continue to stride along in this 4x400 meters relay. And DAGs and to Technical and Vocational Education, Sports Sciences, DAGs, as they come around the corner and looking for their first handover. It's Sports Sciences on the inside in lane 2 for the handover. Comes to the Technical and Vocational Education, and DAGs is there. So good canter. It's Sports Sciences in lane 2. It's Sports Sciences and DAGs as they approach for the handover. So Sports Sciences with a good lead of 15 to 20 meters. About 4 athletes bunched together and come around the stretch into the back straight for the handover. Sports Sciences way out front, followed by DAGs. Sports Sciences now hands over and off they go, trying to maintain that lead that they have set from the outset. So it's still striding along very nicely. And we can see DAGs looking to close the gap. But this is going to be an interesting encounter. He's running along very powerfully. Good, strong contender here. Good legs as he comes around the bend. It's DAGs coming through and looking to close the gap. But good pumping here by Sports Sciences, but DAGs not giving up. He's closing the gap. He's closing the gap. And it's going to be interesting for the handover. It's DAGs powering his way, looking to hand over first and just nipping ahead of Sports Sciences. So DAGs now in the lead, followed by Sports Sciences. And they come around the bend. Sports Sciences say, I'm not going to have any of that. I'm going to pass by. He takes the lead as they stretch their way, come around the southern curve, looking to hit that eastern straight. And he's powering his way, trying to put some distance between himself and the athlete there from DAGs. He's doing that. The lead increasing by the seconds as he come around the curve. Good straight here as he hit into the back stretch, looking to find the home stretch. He's going to lap an athlete here. He does as he passes now into the finish line, and really striding home there is the Sports Science athlete. DAGs coming in second, and it's the Division of Technical and Vocational Education in third. Powerful run there indeed by Sports Sciences. So we wait the official results. But indeed, it was a fantastic effort on the part of Sports Sciences. They're powering their way to the front and getting into position number 1. But nursing education not giving up. They're still plodding along, and that's very good. The participation is great, and that's one of the things we can commend the athletes for today. They really didn't matter in terms of position. They participated and participated well and ensured that they finished. He's looking back because there's still an athlete, they believe, to somewhere in the distance. He's going. He's going. He's going. He's still going. And he will make it home as he raises his hands in celebration, and the crowd celebrates with him. And good finish there by the athlete from the nursing division. And good competition indeed. The final race of the day, where we had the 4x400 meters, and Sports Sciences really copying the first position. So Sports Sciences, DAGs, and Technical Division coming in third.
So all awardees, all victors. Triple jump. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Morgan. Aye. Yeah, man.
So that brings the curtain
Every
down
department should
on
have
the
no
activities
less
here
than
at the
40
Sir Vincent Beache
individuals here.
Stadium in the community college athletics event, and really and a 7-month program, sports program, finally coming to an end. It has been a long haul for a number of individuals. We have to say thanks to VC3 for bringing it to life, for the entire production team and camera crew and technical operators. And there's just a little too many names to call at this time. But really, VC3 have worked assiduously over the last 3 days to bring these activities to you. On Wednesday, it was the Inter-Primary Athletics Championship. Yesterday was the Inter-Secondary Athletics Championship. Today, it was the turn of the Community College. And really, they have worked extremely hard. And I'm sure that the viewers would be very appreciative of the work of VC3 Television, supporting sports and culture, the cultural network. And it's always a proud moment and a privilege to bring it live to you from wherever we are. And certainly, I must say it has been a tiring experience, but the job was never over until it's over. And It has been a wonderful experience, a wonderful day. Bringing it to you right here from the Vincent Beache Stadium. So I'm sure we are going to have the medal presentation following, along with the presentation of trophies for the respective individuals and teams in the athletics championship of the community college. A wonderful background here at the Vincent Beache Stadium.
All teams, please report to the medal presentation area. Mr. Lavier, Miss Horn, and Mr. Brown. Bring our team down. Bring our team down. Lavier, Miss Lavier, Mr. Brown, Mr. and Brown, Mr. Brown, Miss or Mrs. Mr. Brown, Miss Lavier. All right, bring our team down. Bring them down.
Yes, and we need to have,
bring our team down.
We need to have the representatives from the teams for the 4x400 meter relay, male and female. We're asking a representative from each team to go to the podium now as we have the presentation, which will be done by
Dr. Joseph Bob. That's the right name? Are you? All right. Dr. Joseph Bob.
From the Division of Technical and Vocational Education. In third position for the females, we have the nursing division in a time of 6 minutes and 4 seconds. In third position, we have the technical division in a time of... Okay, yes, the nursing division athlete is there. She'll receive a medal from Dr. Joseph Bob, Head of Department, Architecture, Building.
All teams.
Technology.
Miss Horn, Miss Lave, John.
In second position, we have the technical division with a time of 5 minutes and 42.44 seconds. Technical division.
Notice you up there? Notice and see up on the podium? Huh?
And winning in a time of 4 minutes, 45.95 seconds, the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies.
Yeah. Notice you're on the podium, you know? Notice on the podium, you know? Come no man. Medals, nurses. Yes.
And now we have the males for the 4x400 meter relay. In third position, we have the technical division, team A. And they came through in a time of 3 minutes 41.78 seconds. The Division of Technical and Vocational Education. In third. Second, in a time of 3 minutes 38.28 seconds. Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies, Team A. finally winning in a time of 3 minutes, 32.09 seconds, Sports Sciences Team B.
Members of the high performance team, please come down to the front. High performance, bring your team and come. Yeah, big up yourself, big up yourself. High performance, Mr. John, Miss Lave. And who else? Who else? We people them in charge again. Mr. John, Miss Lave, Miss Brown. I bring our team down. Miss Horn, bring your team and them down. Bring them down, bring them down. It's time for presentation. The big things them we're going to give out now. All kind of money and taking again. And trophy. All the medals done. All this money and trophy we deal with now. You understand? Big thing. Yeah. No says, I get all the money. All the money. Is it? Checks. We call it checks. Right. Checks. Best team. Best dress. Well supported. Best efforts on the track goes to no one else but who? Nobody else but who? I want to hear you. No, sis man, big up all himself. Mr. John, you don't write the check? Mr. John, you don't write up your noses check? You understand? 10 grand. $10,000 for what they have done today. Support on the track, off the track, and on in this pavilion. Big up yourself. Yeah, man.
Yes, so we are ready now to begin the presentation ceremony. We will start with the individual rankings. The females first. And getting the most points today, we have the third for the females, Amaya Edwards from the Sports Science program.
Teams.
Actually,
just a minute. Teams. Can we have some representatives on the playing field, please? On the track. We could have representative from all teams, please. All individuals.
All right, so firstly we have, in third, Svgcc Kelly. Okay, so Svgcc Kelly, Amaya Edwards, and Tia Laborde, you should be at the podium. And for the males, Ejadel Plesh, Darren Morgan Jeffers, and Jadel Hector. These are the three athletes, the three male athletes who should be at the podium.
Dax, high performance. Dax 1 and 2. High performance. Representation, gentlemen. Yes. Technical division, you're there. Come athletes, represent your place. Oh God. Let me go. Who got swim, go have a float?
All right, so the teams are gathering together.
Yes, I like to see that.
The awards in a while.
Yes, here we go.
All right, so we are ready now with the individual scores, our individual tallies for the end of the day. with 26 points representing the sports science program. For the females, in third, Svgcc Kelly. Svgcc Kelly, go forward to receive that.
What she did? Svgcc Kelly, go party thing, no man, and receive it. Yes. Put your hand, watch. Put them all good. Third position, Svgcc Kelly.
And then the second most points, with 30 points from Mustangs, Tia Laborde.
Tia Laborde. Mustangs. Individual prizes.
And amassing the most points today for female athletes participating in several events. Amassing a total of 34 points from the Sports Sciences Program, Associate Program for Sports Sciences, Amaya Edwards.
Yeah, put your hands together for Amaya Edwards. She did every single thing. She jumped, she run, she choked. I mean, I know what else she not supposed to do. She do everything. Put your hands together for Maya. And put your hands together for all three participants. Well done.
Yes, excellent by the three of them. And now we have the male individual scores and tallies. We have two persons in second position, so I don't know what you're going to do with the podium. But we have two persons in second position, both amassing 16 points. Darren Morgan Jeffers from High Performance and Jadel Hector from the Division of Arts, Sciences and General Studies. So both gentlemen placing second.
Put your hands together for the gentlemen.
So no third place. Both of them tying for second.
Well, each one of them could hold this up. Each one of them could hold Pana today.
Well, I think those at this stage will make provision for that. Yes, we see Morgan Jeffers. He's stepping up.
Only on the Jeffers. Great job.
Don't see Hector. So we'll move on then to the one who gathered the most points for the males. Without a doubt, representing the associate program
Steady, Mr. Down. Steady.
Sports Sciences. Delplesh. 30 points.
Juice. Said juice. Come on. Where is? Where Mr. Juice say? Where Juice? Hey, you been for some juice?
Juice, I drink juice.
Juice, I drink juice. Wait. Juice, you been for juice? Juice up juice. Mr. Hector, where are you? Yeah, man. Great job.
Congratulations to the male athletes. Not just those three, but all of the male athletes who performed exemplarily today and all of the female athletes as well who performed exemplarily. Thank you very much to all of you.
Great job. Thank you, gentlemen. Now, we move into the team. Male and female, those who did well today, those who have excelled. In the female, fourth, I don't want to call the name now, because I believe they could supposed to come first. You understand? But it is what it is. Yeah, all is winners. Nursing division with 52 points. Yeah. The support is real, man. In third position with 67 points, DTVE. Yeah. Third position, 67 points. Teamwork. I like teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, yeah. It's all about team here. Great job. Technical division. That is in the female department. Steady, steady. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move. Second, with 120 points, Dags. And for today is the winner with 163 points, ASPSC Sports Science. Right, so we move on to the males. In fourth position with 76 points, high performance. In third position with 82 points, the technical division. You, come on, man. Technical division. Yeah. In second position with 139 points, Dogs. And in first position with 177 points. Put your hands together. 4. Who are we again? Sports Science. Come on, man. That boy from Baka. That Baka boy. Yeah. You bad. Red man. You good? Olivier, boy, man bad. Olivier, you come from Beckway? Yeah, boy, you're Beckway, man. Neil, greatest wheeler, man. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
And just before we have the overall standings at the end of the sports, we just will do the triple jump results. Coming in third place with a longest jump of 12.81 meters. For the men, we have Daniel Duncan Richardson from Dax in third place. You see here? Daniel Duncan Richardson from Dax. Third place for triple jump. I will move on to the second place. With the longest jump of 13.62 meters, Sean Henry from Dax. Sean Henry from Dax. And winning with a longest jump of 14.14 meters, Ramal James of High Performance. Ramal James of High Performance. All right, so we'll then move on. Thank you very much, gentlemen. To the female triple jump, and we had only one athlete completing the event. And with the highest jump of, a longest jump of 10.44 meters, Amaya Edwards from Sports Sciences.
Right, so we move to the teams. We have bunched all the points together and we have come up with the final results. Finals. Now, in fourth position with 102 points, High Performance. Put your hands together for High Performance, man. Come on, man. Put your hands together for High Performance. In third position with 149 points, DTVE, the technical division overall, with 149 points in third position. What, no teachers are there? All right, the pan line. Then the pan line. All right. Right, in second position with 259 points, DAGS Ducks. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, we checks. And winning overall today with a total of 340 points. Put your hands together for the winners of today's sporting event. Sports Science. Yeah, man. Thank you so very much for coming out today. Thanks to all the departments.
I feel I get on this year, I do lie, but I never take it on. I move on. I feel I get on this year, I do lie.
Here, you need it in the stands.
I move on.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks to our sponsors, the National Lottery, Tussie Water, the management staff of the technical division, community college, nursing, and all the other divisions. Thank you. IKTV, lotteries, Mr. Morgan, Mr. Cato, all the technical staff. Thank you very much for making this event what it is today. Yeah. Big up to all the winners. Big up to all the teams. It was a pleasure being here and hope to see you next year at this event.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is a wrap on today's event. Wednesday we had the primary schools, Thursday we had the secondary schools. Today was the turn of the tertiary level students to take it to the track right here at Vincent Beache Stadium in Diamond, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It has been wonderful each and every single day. The team has spent so much time, so dedicated to preparing for these 3 days of events. What you saw on Wednesday, Thursday, and today was not just, production on the day. It takes time, it takes effort, days in advance to put everything together to bring this wonderful production to you. Hi, well, was you there? Come here. Come here. What are you holding up there? What is that for?
It's the top place trophy for the DTVE.
Right, so what is your name?
Joshua Warren.
So what did you run today?
The 800 and the 1500.
All right, so how was today for you?
It was tough because I was injured, but I went out there and I did my best.
All right, wonderful, and congratulations on 3rd place. All the best.
Thank you very much.
All right, see, once you step into it, I'm going to give you the mic, put you on the spot. So on Wednesday, we had the turn of the primary schools, inter-primary schools, secondary, inter-primary athletic championships. That was sponsored by the National Lotteries Authority, supporting sports and culture. Go buy a ticket at $955,000. And there were so many records that were broken. The students performed exceptionally well here at Vincent Beache National Stadium. On Thursday, we had the turn of the secondary school students. Record after record after record after record was broken. It was just phenomenal and amazing. Congratulations to the winners on both days. Today, to be honest with you, was hoping for a bigger crowd, but I mean, it is what it is. So hopefully you guys saw today's production. You saw the excitement. You read the comments. And for next year, you are going to be here live and direct to take in everything, because it's better when it's in person. It's lovely on screen on your own phone, tablet, or computer, or television, but it's always better here. So congratulations to all the winners again. We had a range of events from sprints, middle distance, long distance. You always have the shot put and the field events. Oh, wow. Still celebrating today. So congratulations. There were some athletes that had some injuries. You may not have placed or performed the way that you wanted to, but nonetheless, you all did very well. It is not easy being on track and performing. Congratulations to you, to your teammates, to the principals of all these schools, the teachers. It takes a lot of work. Listen, corporate St. Vincent, thank you so much. The sponsors for the various schools, various athletes, because in between there are some athletes that get sponsors. To those who sponsor the lives, Escoot, Professional Secretariat and Consultancy Services, Tusty Water, Flow, thank you so much for pitching in and making it possible for us to bring this to you. My name is Crystal. This has been VC3 TV's. Oh boy, sports season, is it ending? Sports season is finished now? It's never finished. More sports to come. But thank you so much for joining us. All the best for the weekend. Athletes, take some much needed rest, all right? Until we meet again, which is very, very soon, all the best and see ya. Don't forget to follow and subscribe and like.
This Friday, March 27th, you can realize your dreams with a lotto jackpot of $955,000. Your dream vacation, a university degree, that new ride, your new house can all suddenly be within your reach. What a little lotto can do. It's $955,000. This Friday, March 27th. You have to be in it to win it.
Are you ready to explore St. Vincent and the Grenadines in a whole new way? Escoot Rentals, your ride to freedom, fun, and adventure. Whether you're a visitor or a local on the go, we've got the perfect ride just for you. Wanna ride? eScoot Rentals is available to drop off your deliveries. Eco-friendly, easy to use, and affordable. No traffic, no hassle, just pure vibes. Book your scooter today and ride your own adventure with eScoot Rentals. Hey, wanna ride?
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way. Super 6 a bigger jackpot game.
$345,000. That's the Super 6 jackpot for Friday, March 27th. It's $345,000.
More jackpot money, more reasons to play this game. More money for way. Super 6 a bigger jackpot game.